Hello guys! How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're about to start. What the fuck happened in chat? Okay. I'm gonna just tell everybody that we're about to start. What? What did I do? Yes, I remember that I muted Runa because of the freaking copyright. But then I decided to not do it anymore, so don't worry. We'll leave with that. Hello, Brian. 10? Okay, why is chat not working? Oh, finally. It's working now. Hello, little kobold. Hello, Captain Ishmael. Finally, it's working. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Oh, by the way, I have new neighbors. I don't know how are they gonna be. I hope they're not very sensitive to me shouting. Although I don't shout that much. They should not really be bothered that much. Okay, we're about to start. The balloons, Ian. The balloons. You want me to add the balloons? Yeah, you're yi-sanging. I can see that, Rose. So, how is everybody? Ready for some adventures in the warp train? Oh, but first we're reading the minisode. Nice. The bagoons. Anyways, let's just start. Hello, squad. How are you? Welcome to the stream tonight. We are here with more Limbus Company, and well, we're getting inside the warp train. For what I see, we have the mini episode before the warp train, so we're gonna read that episode, and then we're gonna jump into the warp train. How about that? Loki might make normal broth. That sounds like a very smart idea, Ishmael. Very smart idea. Fuck. Don't. But anyways, let's read the minisode, and we just start the stream with something good. The minisodes. I have a lot of lunacy, but not enough. Right. I think we can conclude our consultation session here. I've been holding regular consultations with the seniors for a while now. Oh, really? We've been helping? Cool. You have 40? Oh, that's so sad. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? Oh, this? I thought writing them down would come in handy later, in case I have to remember something. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since this session started. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that that's part of it. His expression becomes inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across my desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are as disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting. But I also noticed that several of those disorganized notes are records of his memories with Catherine. Scribbled next to notes of significant moments in her journey, records of memories he doesn't want to lose. I mean, if you can see what a golden bow can do, yeah, I would start doing that as well, you know? We're gonna witness the true dawn. Hello, Dash Dash. I want at least 10k lunacy, which I guess will easily reach. I want like 220k, you know? So I can actually do the 200 pulls. Would you just play the game? It comes natural. Yeah, anyways. Well, it ain't nothing important.
별거 없어. 아무튼
Right, if we're done here, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long before Rhodia practically bursts through the door.
캐스가 나가는 거 보고 바로
Hey, saw Heathcliff leaving the room just now, and I thought it was my turn. That was a pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah, we didn't really talk about much.
뭔지는 모르겠.
I don't know what's gotten into him lately. He's been so tame. Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Rhodia? Rhodia hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. Our consultation usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, but hey, so I think there's something we have to talk about today.
뭔데?
Yeah. Oh, you're so serious today. What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of the time-killing time, Rhodia? I also tied 3 all my IDs for the extra 40 lunacy. But I mean, extra 40 lunacy is not that much. Just do the weeklies, mirror dungeons, and basically they give you a lot of lunacy because they have updated the game. Just don't spend it. Winga Winga and I've only done half of World Warp. Why? You just need clear floor 5 in hard mode and you're done the weekly. True. But okay, if you don't or you can't do the hard mode, you can also do the normal mode. The lunacy is the same for the hard and the normal mode. You know? Oh my god, something got in my eye. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Green little amounts add up, and a lot of support passives are more useful than they look. I agree, but I have to focus right now in saving my things to actually have a proper team. Then I'll think about wasting my extra ones. Anyways, moving on. Do you remember what you asked me when we're... Okay.
내가 무슨 말?
I do know. What did I say? A lot. Rhodia carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for these consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up, when she's still so obviously evasive about it. I really don't want the mood to get as frosty as it did during the investigation. But this overly chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over a scar that still hurts, isn't it? I sit there, looking at Rhodia and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do these than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia. About what would happen if you... The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up, to go off. No one wants to do normal mode once they have hard mode unlocked, right? Why wouldn't you do normal mode to grind it? Like normal mode is it will be a lot easier. You just do 3 hard modes and then just normal modes. 3 run actually normal mode. And I was saying use normal mode if you can't do the hard mode, you know? Which all of them is. What are you talking about? Hard mode uses all weekly bonuses at once. Yeah, but you get less points. So I suggest running 3 times hard mode. Dante, you can't propose to Rhodia. No, we can't. Oh, that's kind of sad. We need more maids. Hard mode only gives you more shit if you take the weekly bonuses. If not, it gives you exactly the same as normal mode. Rhodia, we love you. Please stop gambling with our gambling funds. No mode is boring. All the fun ego gifts are hard only. Yeah, but I'm not playing for fun. I want to fucking grind. Like I'm working, so I have the game running in the background, just running normal mode. Why would I play hard mode if I'm just auto, how's this called, win rating everything, just to get the points? The other machine likes to run away. Okay, as I'm dead in Rapturing Trance and Ruin Main, I confirm cool Lego gifts are hard mode only. That's kind of true, but if you want to just farm, no. Really? Easy in hard mode? I'll have to test that. Because if it's easier, then I will just run normal hard modes until level 5. But anyways, guys, we have something to do. Wait, that was? I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the boss PA system. And not long after that, a brief psst plays from the speaker I installed in my room.
운전석에서 전파한다.
Testing. Announcing from the driver's seat. All units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the halfway ASAP.
다시 한번 알린다.
I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus.
운전석은
Driver's seat, Sharon's seat. Stop pulling me. I'm in the process of relaying a very important announcement. Stop getting in the way between Sharon and Miffy. Oh my god, Virgilius. Virgilius' deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the boss PA system before Sharon and Otis briefly squabble came to an abrupt end.
어머, 아까
My, a new backdoor thingy?
그런 게 생긴 모양이네.
That's what the alarm usually means, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one's for a refraction railway. I gotta find those railways. They're so exhausting. I want to try a railway. I'll test, yeah. Soon. We're very soon for me to unlock hard mirror dungeons. Rudia grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seemed like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question.
왜 멀뚱멀뚱 서 있어?
What you standing around for, Dante? Come on, aren't you going to see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. What glass thing? I was just tackling the ego gifts if you perchance are running some issue. What? I left my empty consultation notes behind and followed Rhodia out to the hallway. Out to a very crowded hallway. The murmur rises and rises. The seniors were each sharing their ideas as to what this alarm might be for.
순서상으로 역시
It's got to be a refraction railway this time, right? Yep, line 4 most likely.
다음 번호인
This is gonna suck, isn't it?
모두 정숙해라.
Attention, the executive manager has arrived.
없어.
I have assembled your forces already, in a timely manner. Thanks.
오셨나요?
Welcome, Dante. I get that radio. Is it refraction railway this time?
네.
Yes, the fourth line of the refraction railway, to be exact.
이제 슬슬 이것도
Hey, I think they're getting used to this. WTHAWGI.
도시.
Whoa, this is a heartbreaking act. When the hell?
도대체
It appears that she is requesting information pertinent to her schedule regarding or entry to the railway.
정확히는
To be exact, I think she's asking, when the hell are we going in?
궁금하신 것 같.
Ryoshi, who had been listening with a knitted brow as each senior hazarded their guesses, appeared to have finally found peace. Tinkler was right on the money. Tinkler is great. Best ego gift. Properly use their sword and talisman. Its fusion gift is to allow you to plus one coin power. Okay, cool. Hey, at least Gregor and Yusang got half of that right too. The boss alarms weren't the only thing growing increasingly familiar to us. The seniors were really getting to know one another as well. Well, let's go check it out now. Then I shall open the gates. Okay, this one it looks kind of creepy. The door opens with a creak, and a bright blue light fills my vision. The blue ambience almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3, and its orange hue. Manager Squire, behold, these curtains, these marks. I say, Visions of party lay before us, forsooth. I love how she says party. Masks? I followed Don Quixote, who had run off on her own again. With my eyes, it was as she'd said, the walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. I wonder if this has something to do with the theme of enemies we're about to meet here. Oh, he died either. One and all. Here's a woman. Her appearance is a spitting image of Lady Autis. What? There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was with the other sinners in tow. And there she was, an exact copy of Autis, standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious.
세상에.
Whoa, she wasn't kidding.
환상.
I hope this isn't a lure left behind by an abnormality, or something like that. Oi,
꼬맹이,
how about we don't tempt fate, lad?
하지만 오티스 씨와 다르게 말도
But she's quiet, unlike Autis, and enshrouded in a weird shadow. What are you saying? Oh, I am trying to get the fucking EX ego gifts so fucking hard. Anyways, but she's quite unlike Autis, and enshrouded in a weird shadow. Whoa, look, here's one that looks just like me. Hong Lu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hands, the shape raised his hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed his eyes. Right. Almost like a shadow with the darkness and its mimicry. Wait, that looks like one of Honglu's identities. I noticed 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on?
환상체라면 그나마
Would be much better off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones,
관리자님,
we must move swiftly to exterminate them.
제거해야 합니다.
Executive Manager,
지금 당장
I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec. I'll ask Faust first.
빠르게 판단하셔요.
No, you must make a judgment call at this instant. If they are indeed clones, the head will... This isn't the first time she's asked to make a decision like this, but she's never been this serious or adamant about it before. Yisang noticed the tension and quickly stepped in between the two of us.
파우스티안.
Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon?
네.
Yes, this entity is not a clone.
국제 인간이 아닙니다. 따라서
Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize.
입니다.
Faust nodded sagely, as though she had just learned something new, before looking in my direction. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out that the first thing that came to my mind. That one feels like a Picatolo. Nice. What's tier 4 ego gifts? Yeah. Every time autism says executive manager, someone dies. Why? Yeah, I remember. That's why they can only be one of the rabbits. I wasn't sure, but that's the feeling I've grown used to sensing whenever we encounter the Picatula.
죄죠.
A Picatulum.
폭루 씨를 무작정 따라
It's blindly mimicking whatever Honglu is doing.
중요한 것 같네요.
I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. It doesn't look like a one-to-one copy of him either.
잠시
Please,
진정하시기에 어떻게
become yourself, Miss Autis.
분이 과해진 것 같소.
It appears that aught has unnerved you. Autis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head cleared with relief.
죄송합니다.
My deepest apologies, Executive Manager. I
이런
should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instant of these moments seemed to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read on Autis' expression, when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud.
어,
Oh, I thought them Picatula are supposed to look like monsters, innit?
크리틀님도
Distortions and the Picatula must not be judged on a reference based on common sense,
안 됩니다.
such as their physical appearance.
그런데
But do you think we can handle them?
할 수 있는 수준의
확실히
Oh yeah. If they're going to swarm us like they did at the manor, or if they manage to somehow copy Virgilius, that's going to be a problem.
이때까지의 굴절치
Recall the railway of refraction we have suffered here this one's arrival.
것이라
It
생각.
should not be present before us, a foe we cannot defeat.
그 과
Yet the process shall be as grueling as it has always been, I suspect.
질투 조종이라고.
I was just aware that this entity is a Pecatulum of envy.
이때까지의
Pecatulum
조종을
invidiae.
전투가 성립한
Considering the strengths of the Pecatula we have faced thus far, it's unlikely that we will encounter enemies too far beyond our ability to defeat. Lack of precise direct labeling system means that it is difficult for one to make a subjective judgment.
그러고 보니
Speaking of which,
조종과 뒤틀림의 위험 등급 조정은
book
어떻게 되고 있나요?
what the ETA on the new risk levels and classifications for the Pecatula distortions.
LCD 부서에서
The LCD has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding that project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they become more concrete.
정말 다행이네요.
Ah, that's good to know.
그런데
Oops.
죄종분들이
Looks like the Pecatula are running away all of a sudden. I stood there talking to one another. A Pecatulum that resembles Honglu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere.
아이씨, 그거
What the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at them when they're all legging it. Heathcliff also sprinted after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting to slowly back away. Oh, blimey.
이런 미친.
I haven't had this thing for so long. Yeah. A subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of the sinners. That's a lot of them. But then I recognized like 3 shadows that look just like me. That ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Pecatulum to board the subway car. And the door shut behind him.
이번
I sense
굴절도는
aught in the way of disquietude from this refraction railway. Plus, there's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train carrying the Pecatula leave the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last railways. We challenged.
시시한
How
예술이.
uninspired.
아까는 당황해서
Hey,
제대로 못
I didn't
봤는데
notice it earlier because all of that mess with clones and everything, but
있지 않아?
doesn't that train look much more elaborate than what we've seen before?
그러게요.
Right,
장식품이
it's adorned with all kinds of decorations. Just as the seniors were gawking at the ostentatiousness that was this train, something burst forth from the train car door. Whoa! Did that thing just roll out a carpet for us?
이거
It's like something's inviting us in there.
썩 달갑지 않은 초대구려.
I ill like such manner of invitation. I agree with Yisang. This isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen our designers. Let's go. I took my first steps onto the carpet and boarded the subway train. Okay. Pick up bind, I see. Thanks. Very good. I want this, but I can't. So stupid. Why? Why is it so long? Okay, so let me show you guys a little bit. This is my compendium. Yeah, some tier 4 ego gifts are only on hard mode. But I mean, it's not that hard getting it. Imagine entering the train and Coconut Train just starts playing. That's amazing. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. And try a what? They are very strong. What? Yeah? Well, anyways, it's time for Warp Murder on the Warp Express. Yes. I'm almost done with this, by the way. We only need these 3 extra things and everything is done. That one is my roll plus 13 for each coin and has 4 coins. Oh, that sounds awful. First class? Oh, that will be nice. The T4 ego games in Heart are strong as shit, but the enemies are too. Okay. Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P-Corp. Got into our fancy first-class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but... Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look at Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavored situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago,
다음 행선지는 워프 열차입니다. 단테.
okay. Our next destination is the warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. Then I was still perplexed by the incident at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily? I must have misheard.
맞게 들었을 때
I'm quite certain you didn't, Don Quixote.
너희들은 지금부터
We're now en route to T-Corp,
워프
Warp's
열차
train station.
간다.
That warp train station must have had some conundrum that must be resolved there, indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station. Yes?
워프 열차 승강
Did the station pop up at one of the warp platforms or something?
소일거리를
I say that you're now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no.
피사로
We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp.
열차에
End of story.
직접 탑승
There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it.
그대로 받아들이면 될 일이지.
I don't want to write. That's bad. The feeling when you write too normally, so you have to go back and edit your writing to the point where it looks like Faust or Yi Sang wrote it just to meet a page requirement. Yeah, good point. Did you get accused of using AI? But, anyways. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking the train? Through that vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of this as of late.
인격을 사용했을 때
Though I have very dim,
그릿하다 못
if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities.
관리자와 인격의 대화록을
It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind warp trains operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient.
아,
Oh yeah,
10초 만에
it
도착하는
is that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories.
탑승객끼리
I also hear that the passengers get so wary of boredom that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another.
오랜만에 걸작품.
Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear their identities through my identity cards, the identity's memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that due to the risk of associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. my voice doesn't really carry well past the window. So most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, yes, Virgilius? Maybe ignorance really is a bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은
Your collective agitation and possible incompliance have already been anticipated. Lady Faust, then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this?
파우스트는
Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's
여러분이
reach.
떠올린 문제를
Naturally, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared.
열차를 탄다는
Seriously?
사실이 변하질 않는
Doubt your solution involves not getting on the train. So what is it?
버스. 이
The bus?
버스는요?
Oh, what about this bus?
들어갈 리도
There's no way
없잖아요.
this thing fits inside a train car.
카론도 반대.
Sharon vetters too. No one to feed Memphis when Sharon's gone.
누가 줘?
Miss Faust.
워프 열차의 최후미는
The rearmost tail
편성되어 있습니다.
cars of warp trains are all freight cars.
해당
That is
칸
where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported.
또한
And the LCB will
1등석을 통해
have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slight different air to the alarm response from earlier.
1등석이라면
First-class passengers?
놈들의 지정
What?
같은데 아니?
The seats for those pompo stuffs?
누구는 표 살
Even in normal trains, you got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their arses in first-class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket.
왜 저를 노려보?
Why are you glaring at me like that? I've never been in one of those first-class seats before, either.
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달 치는
Isn't the ticket for a single first-class seat like
하는 거 맞아?
as expensive as 3 or 4 months' salary of a first-year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for us each?
걱정할 만한 재정
The
상태.
company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern.
개인 캡슐.
I heard first-class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they?
된다고 들었는데.
그런 식으로 홍보하고
That is the promotional language, yes.
엄밀하게는
They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise.
워프 열차가
They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B.
떴을 뿐인데
Passengers will feel as though the trip is over in the blink of an eye.
그래도
The company's regards for well-being is unfamiliar, yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort,
그 비싼 자리
such occurrence is quite seldom.
그러게.
Right.
원래 같았으면
I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and Sharon into the first class seats and ship the rest of us in economy cars. This seems like unnecessary luxury. They should have saved the budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. My god, why is she so... Yes? Okay, hello Madeira, by the way. Wait, Green, have you been trading the stuff you collected for loot at the reward exchange? Yes, I have. Why are you upside down?
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지
I can't help you.
다음 임무를 위해 가는
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
워프 열차가 가지는
We're taking the train to get on to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly.
역시.
Right. I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy.
석이라 해도
And you'd also be worried about.
착한 곳이.
For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car if they can't even attempt to open it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ismael, who'd been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes.
그러니까
We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give our commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter. And oh, a true adventure is not without its hardships. Yet, even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a few class seats to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed, indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a glowing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it means that they could ride in the first-class seats.
타야 한다면
I will board the train if I must.
꼭 1등석에 타야
Is first-class seat being mandatory? I prefer the scenic route.
재미가 없을 텐데.
Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Virgilius pretended to not hear Ryoshu's question.
좋아.
Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go.
알고.
저 가장 중요한
I have a matter of great import to discuss with thee.
뭐냐?
What is it?
쭈뼛거리고?
I will eat last. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first-class seats.
신발을
I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Does that claim hold water? Oh, come on now. Where did this nonsense gossip come from this time?
소문이 아니오.
This no gossip, forsooth. I have heard aught from those who have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, you know, that you got to go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What am I, stupid?
참말인가?
Does the travelers speak true, Ishmael?
왜 저한테
Don't ask me. I've never been in one of these either.
본 적은 없는 책자에.
I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec.
그건 안 될 일일세.
I mustn't be separated with Rocinante. Not even from a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side, next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff.
내버려둘 수는 없어.
Bring the La Mancha land in the fight. Okay, of course I'm bringing the La Mancha land. I'll just bring Autis as always, yes. Why not? Okay, realistically, would you rather marry Clanker or ride a warp train? I will marry a Clanker. I would absolutely marry a Clanker. But okay, if it's first class, maybe we can go in first class. But if it's not third class, I will marry a Clanker.
이게 진짜
Boy, you little.
시선께 부탁.
I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, for thee grant me thy permission to allow me to board with Rocinante. What the fuck? I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuffs. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by the familiar annoyance.
신발은
Fine. Keep your shoes on.
벗지 마라.
Keep your shoes on! Which Clanker, may I ask? By the way, I have a new Mersault at an update. Oh, okay, I'll use him. I'll use him. The Northern Fixer. Okay, wait. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the Warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them. I've got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they are asking?
있어?
Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mersault with his chin.
모든
Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from its respective nest as architectural idiosyncrasies.
칭송하는 이 도착.
It can also be said that the many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started reading Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. I mean, if he's not gonna answer, sure. They got four hands for a reason. What?
메르소군,
Mersault, young Mersault.
저는 서부에서 온
No.
행사가 맞는
Is that passenger over yonder one from the west?
아니다.
Incorrect.
저자의
Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trend, often visible in the outfits of the Western population.
따지지 않지만
While that individual's clothes-based style is something ubiquitous, observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Westerns.
조금만
Pride thee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lecture.
아니 그럼 북부는
That wisdom doth,
펑퍼짐한 패션을 하고
thou have to impart regarding the fashion of northern region. I have once espied in a magazine they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits. Understandably so, given the colder climate of the region.
그것은 바로
An opportunity
관찰해
for
보면
a first-hand observation stands before you. Okay, she's loud. Doesn't mean the wind. Oh my god. Okay. 3 seconds of a screaming duet. One of utter fascination and the other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implanted in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never seen a warp train before. Damn it. I take the train all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target. And now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great. Just great. I love this. Guys,
처음 타보는 거?
is it that obvious that we've been on a warp train before? We've never been? And the round-trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon, to boot. Carthy, will those stand still for just a moment to satisfy a fleeting inquiries of mine regarding their outfit? Oh, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and... Seriously? The fixer with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform.
역시
Indeed. This grand, the city of sundry odd personalities.
저 사람도 똑같이
I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. Oh, nice, Monteira. Yoni Mikala. Oh, you have Yoni Mikala? That's cool. I only have the Yoni Mikala for Dawn. I have base Mersault. My god. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics.
역시.
That's when Virgilio slowly walked up to the group.
그럼
Well then,
도착해서 만나도
we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Will the illustrious Great Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that fixers bestowed with a colored title must board a train specifically prepared for them instead.
한다더군.
1등석에도
Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something?
어딜 가나 특색은 날
That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes.
카로는 돌아가고
Sharon wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi's been lonely.
싶을 거야.
I've told you before, Sharon.
맛이 다른 사탕을.
Read several times actually. Each time I bought you one of those candies that people aren't allowed to board the flight cars. Well then, Miss Faust.
그럼
Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with Faust, escorted the particular peeved Sharon away.
단테,
Nante,
저희는
let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn, boy. I also, since I got good identities, I rarely use echoes as well. That echo background. Okay, Madeira. I just don't use egos, period, most of the time, to be honest. At first, when I didn't have good ideas, I used a lot of egos to help me with clashes. But now that I have good ideas that just clash good by themselves, I stopped relying so much on egos. Where else would I spend 45 sanity? You keep the 45 sanity so you always roll heads. That's the point. Damn. Whoa, hey, our colors are starting to come back. Oh,
그리고
hey.
이게 말로만 듣던
This must be the fabled complimentary food and drinks of first-class seats.
도 아닌데.
Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like this gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response of this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernations, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe?
안전.
Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태.
A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death
동결하는 것이니까.
caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, The rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues.
동결 시에 발생하는
House is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by the formation of sharp ice crystals from frozen water molecules. I missed about half of that, what you said. But the point is that it is safe, right?
적어도
Yes.
파우스트가 알고
As far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, everyone will be reverted to their original state at the end of the train trip.
문제가 없는
Upon arrival,
않겠죠.
the outcome will be no different from there, having been no issue in the first place.
야, 안전하다는 거.
We've got some real talent in dragging out something as simple as a yeah, it's safe, to so many words. Seriously.
네.
Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field.
가요.
Okay, wait. Guys, I just had a thought. Some egos are just that good in terms of damage. Some egos are good for the passive, you know. Those egos are usually all time in like heal level egos. That really big numbers but no damage on defiers or anything. Well, at least help with clashes. I don't know. Magic Bullet is an exception because of course it is. Okay, wait. No. Okay, listen, guys. Why don't the warp trains are just like a blender? You know, because it's a lot of issues for everybody that comes in the train, cleans the stuff, deals with everybody going crazy, have to revert everyone. Why not just all of them and then freeze them? You don't even need to worry about flash freeze. Just slowly freeze. Like put a fucking fridge there. Everybody frozen. You come back, revert time, everybody's normal, and keep going on, you know? Do I shard Shredder Autis? I don't know. It was just a blender, people wouldn't go on. I know, but I mean, the blender is the secret. It's like a secret compartment. You make the trains a little bit taller, and then when everybody's like in the other dimension, you just drop them in the blender, you blend them, and then you freeze them, then you wait, and when the time to arrive, it's copied, you just drop them up, unfreeze them, and that's it. There's a reason as to why warp trains take like years to go from one place to another. I know that there's a reason. They're moving in a different dimension. Okay, wait. Without any prior blending of people. Okay, Honglu's Dimensional Shredder is the only ego whose passive I care about, to be honest, because combined with his passives and just having... Okay, you're talking about egos. It starts with a T. Time? Hello, Manuel de la Cruz. Thanks for subscribing. No, but really, you can just freeze everybody. Not flash freeze them, but you can still freeze them. They will come back. So, whatever. Ego passives are awesome, my beloved. Some ego passives are great. T-Money? I mean, yeah, you can say it's money, but again, it's just so you don't... You go into first class so you don't get shredded. But you go into the other ones just for the trip. So you just shred them so it's easy to just put them in their places, you know? Anyways, moving on. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrases that way. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong?
파우스트는 대체
As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being.
파우스트가 아직
There still exists in the world information to which Faust is yet to have access.
그렇기 때문에
Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what he said may not always align within the truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. Pickup's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Prepare thyself, Rocinante. Thus begins the long jaunt.
그러고 보니까
Oh, I've been meaning to ask, Don Quixote.
그 신발
Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Rhodia?
아니.
No, I mean, like,
생각해보니까
going back
그
when we were inside that whale.
그 고래가 터지면서
When that whale blew up,
찌꺼기들이
we got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, or shoes, everything. Yeah?
그래서
And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody fish's flesh gunk out of our clothes?
별로 유쾌한 기억은
This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah.
근데 돈키호테
Right.
운동화를
And do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they look a bit filthy. I ask there, dear compatriots, has you ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I have ever witnessed a knight before, though. Okay, hi Pam! Hi Mr. Scrab! Blender on the warp sprays. See, Mr. Scrab? Absolutely great idea. Do you agree with me? And what are you saying, Pam? Also, the direct utilization of a blender to chop up several humans as a meat grinder is in fact definable as inhumane. They may have been someone with idea, but as you know, the head loves to keep their taboos intact. Okay. Then how about we just freeze everything, you know? Like, not flash freeze, just slow freeze. Everybody's like, oh no, it's malfunctioning. Everybody gets together and freeze to death. You just drop the temperature to like -30, hold it there, and everybody's just frozen until the next arrival. It's a city. Do you think they necessarily care for things being inhumane? True, good point. I don't think Rocinante is actually living. I think it's shoes. D-Corp would take issue with the freezer on the warp express. Freeze everyone thing, I'm pretty sure. I am sure everybody. I mean, at first it's like, okay, let's them just exist there. But after what happened with the fucking library, I think they should think about what happens if we have like an OP character inside the train, you know? And like it's not normal, but it has already happened. So how about we just freeze everyone? Sounds like a good idea. It's the freezer of the Warp Express. Anyway, moving on. Can't say I've ever witnessed a night before, though. Then thou shalt know. Starting now, behold, it hearkened to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Wowzers. Have you been on one of these before, Autis? I have been treated to a premium VIP seat of similar grandiose back when. This is nothing to fuss over. Autis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust the question. Hey, you're confident that no accident ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? Actually not. In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings amongst the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Yeah, what happened with the library was insane. Resonance is actually secretly a hack tool. Oh my god. Wait, what do you mean? Beep. Oh, looks like the train's about to depart. This is for Warp Train PW612 bound for P-Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then let us hurry and enter our capsules before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't this? The other sinners made into their capsules, no problem. But I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling. Are you nervous, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Oh my god, I guess we cannot get frozen. Never mind. If I was ever stuck in a warp train. Oh, Jao Guilherme. Thanks for joining and subscribing. Thanks for subscribing. Yes, that's it. I can speak. If I were stuck in a warp train, I would goon all over so the cleaners have a hard time. I think they just turn back time, you know? Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and... Faust expertly guided me into the capsules, as though she's done something like this before. Then press the button inside the capsule to close the hatch. Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tight before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule, opposite to mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by, we will meet again in but a moment. Dante? You must wake up, Dante. We're back. We're back, guys. We're constantly burning. How are we gonna be frozen? I don't know. But one thing I knew for sure was an unexpected situation has occurred. That's something had seriously gone wrong. Folks. Because, okay, you just freeze them, you know? Yeah, you just drop them to minus 30 degrees and that's it. The disappearing passengers. A lot of stories in this one, you know. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of emotive expression. Which I suppose is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone awry.
아니요.
No, we have not yet arrived to our destination. Huh? But once I finally came to and had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. I realized that her expression was more antsy than usual, by a microscopically minuscule degree. Oh, you can see it in her face. Yeah, I'm gay. Let's fall. Faust, but if she's gay, then it's not with Dante. She's a girl. Why does the girl on the right look like she went yippee before she got frozen? Maybe she went yippee, you know? Yeah, I know. I saw the capsules over there. But yeah, I see it. She's like, eh. Maybe she was really happy to be in the first class, you know? I like that Dawn in the background with her hands up. Oh, that's Dawn? That's Don Quixote. That explains everything, see? Thanks, Pam. Yeah, that explains everything, yeah. Dawn would do that. I would do that too. So, this train is still running?
그렇습니다.
Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown.
판단되네요.
I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. If Dante has no gender, then wouldn't doing that go either way, really? I think Dante's male. Dante is not binary. We don't know their gender. Oh, really? I thought he was male. Sam, when did Dawn get huge basongers? That's true. Also, that passenger's hair, it's a lot darker than Don Quixote, you know? Anyways. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to probably tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just part of the plan, right, Faust? Oh, we're fucked. Hello, Agent, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Every reference to Dante uses they, them, but I still think that Dante's alien. Same. Don Quixote isn't that short. Don Quixote is very, very, very short. That was an unusually long silence from Faust.
절반은 맞고
You are half correct,
절반은 틀립니다.
yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake up the sinners. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an...
아닙니다.
No. Oh, what's this? We're here already for real? It really happened in the blink of an... No. Whoa, we're here already? I guess I really was worrying over No. She looks more sad and more sad. Oh, no. Oh my god. We got an update and it's on the scary side now. Oh, we have to try that. We have to try that on the weekend. Rin, I bet Don Quixote would tower over you. I don't think so. Because these guys are based on people from Asia, more Korean. And Korean people are not that tall in general. I think the only one that would be actually be taller than me is Mersault. Well, maybe some of them, but no Don Quixote. There was a page on the wiki about what that actually caused someone got annoyed. Is that Yi Sang next to Don Quixote? No, Faust. Don is canonically 5'3". See, I am taller than Don. I am taller than Don. So shut up. I am taller than Don. I don't know. Currents are 6'9" on average. I don't believe you. 10 new monsters and it would be a blast to play with you again. I would love to play. You know that I'm always up to it when I can. Okay, wait. I am 67 inches? What? Okay. To USA units. Five seven. See? I am way taller than Don Quixote. Thanks. No. I have not uttered a single word yet. There was a brief cheer, a little hooray about regaining her colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of her current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of a present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running. Yes. We love Warp Corp. Oh my god. Hi Magic, welcome to the streaming. No, we hate it. I absolutely hate it, okay? I played Ruina. I know what happens inside there. I don't wanna see what happens inside there. By myself. Wow, he's a little taller than Don. So crazy. Yeah, see, I'm taller than Don. I'm great. This trail's still running. And we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, what about that striking me as quite dramatic? Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen? Faust? Yes. I get you, Ishmael. I get you. Oh, here's a little... Okay. Even though I played Ruina, I know about everything. I love Warp Corp. My favorite corp so far. How can that be your favorite corp? How? What? What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come. Are you actually serious? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out of that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in near immediate destruction of the physical body. Hey Fao, at least tell us you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right? Okay, she looks a lot more concerned than I have ever seen her. Like super concerned. Right? Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss of words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unexpected happened. The other sinners' anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of a trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way we can understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything.
없긴 했지.
Wow, Headphone really matured. A second warp train hit the station. Oh my god. No. You like Little Cobalt prefers high. And second, you like W Corp a lot too. They're neat, interested in some others, but we barely know anything about them. I don't like W Corp, you know, because Lovetown. When I think about W Corp, I only think about Lovetown. I don't think work for W Corp. I think it means I would end as a lump of meat. Cool. Thank you then. After some time, the gist of Fao's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups at Limbus Company. W Corp, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotion, decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course.
뒤틀림 현상 자체는
The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp, based on the available information.
착하는 대로
It can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passenger would have been reverted to their human forms.
하지만
But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing.
사라진다니?
Passengers? Spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not?
그 부분을 포함하여
That is the problem,
이유와 결과
whose precise cause and effect we must determine. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding.
부분인 것 같군요.
She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of their singularity. That's probably why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Paus produced what appeared to be a keycard with the W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations.
대신
However, we were given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at any time.
의뢰를
We
해결
may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey,
도착할 수
as we have planned from the beginning.
날개라는 건 왜?
These bloody wings, every single one of them, been absolute barmy. Agreed.
중요한
I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. Yeah, agreed. Oh, hello, Geek! Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. I love Spirited Away, the movie. And yeah, don't say Spirited Away. Okay, what do you think about Limbus Company so far? For me, it's my top 1 gacha game of all time. Okay, do you want my 100% honest opinion, Magic? The story is absolute perfect, okay? I love Lobocorp, I love the Ruina. The story here just continues. You can clearly tell that they got better at writing because, okay, let's be honest. Lobocorp has a good story, but the writing was not the best, okay? In Lobocorp, the writing was not the best. It was way too confusing, and they decided to just sprinkle stuff. So it was really hard to follow up in some parts. About the story of the game, it's absolutely amazing. But to be honest, how's this called? The gacha part, you can absolutely ignore the gacha part. The gacha part is just something extra. My problem comes a little bit with the monetization. Because in order to actually have IDs and play the game optimally, let's say, you do need a battle pass. So I wouldn't actually, now thinking more about this, I wouldn't call this a gacha game completely. It has like a gacha banner, but it's not truly a gacha game. If everything you can get, you can also get with in-game currency, you know? So I love the game. And my gripe is I don't think we can call it completely a gacha game now that I have played it, you know? Anyways, last time that happened was pretty good issue. Guys, my mirror said that I still remember hope. Good. Late game content is just spending 6+ hours in the mirror dungeon mines. Yeah, I do think that you have to very much grind a lot. And you're doing what you love. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Anyway, moving on. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask. Okay, yeah, we read that.
기사에서는 멋진 배지도 주고
I got my fine without the paid pass for most of the last season.
근데 말이에요.
I mean, you can get it, but you can not get everything, you know? And you cannot get everything of the top things. I've been checking, and yeah, you get severely shortened with what you can get. That's true. Thanks to the pass, I was able to advance more quickly with the game. Late game, it's just waiting 1 month for each event and spending a full day on Mirror Dungeon Kick. Actually, I have made the calculations, and if you actually just use all the encapsulating on Mirror Dungeons, you can get 1000 ID per week. So yeah, that's cool. Gacha through means of Korean law. More realistically, live service RPG. Yeah, it's a live service RPG, I will say. Yeah, Crumbled. Complete. Fuck. You're right. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you locked me down. Okay, you're canting. I'm too broke for the pass. I'm literally running on free crates. I mean, as long as you can get 12 identities that are strong, and put them at how is this called? At the max level, you will be fine. Oh no, well, you also get a lot of things with events, and I haven't been actually accounting for events because I don't know how often or how much they give. But yeah, with events you can get a lot more shit. I've just been saving like crazy. I have 700 boxes and 250 pools just for world purges. Oh, that's cool. After pools and hope, that's kind of sad. Anyways, guys, let's continue. We want to finish Warp Train today. At least at TT Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant. Not to mention, kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some seniors grew more receptive after her explanation, albeit with a sigh. Huh. I would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint.
맞아요.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring everything you say and do, right?
그건
That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. That sounded weird. And that's just about all I can do for her. It's an undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the seniors. This is Faust we're talking about, though. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's our next on our agenda?
그래, 뭐.
Yeah.
일단 일은 벌어졌으니까.
What's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for 1,000 years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante.
잠시 상의해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust?
목소리는
We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Okay, what's up with Faust? Faust is acting very weird. I like this intervallo because Faust's sad sprite is so wet cat. Ah, yes. I don't know if I already saw her completely sad, but her concerned one was really cute. Well, purchase will probably give 20 extraction tickets, based on memory of the last two, so you actually have 30 control. Oh, you have good. Then 30 is fine. 30 is fine. We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesellschaft, Faust,
연결되지
has been severed. Wait a second, what? Your connection with Faust? Are you not Faust? The fucking wall exploded. Guys, what? I'm sorry, what? I think we heard about Gesellschaft in the... how's this called? In the Arknight Skull Lab, but I didn't know what it was. But now it's more confusing.
저는
I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment.
없는 상태입니다.
And just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Faust. So Faust is not Faust? No service in the warp train and Faust lost her Wi-Fi. Not using Faust. Using...
잠깐. 이번 인물은
I'm leveling her up.
괜찮지?
We're gonna use Mersault.
쉬어야 할 거다.
Well, we don't need backups. Who the fuck needs backups, right, guys? Just gonna put this guy here. That's 40, 40, 40. That's a lot of points. Sounds good. Also, I wanted to try this one, these two together. So I'm happy with this outcome. Yeah, because nobody else can fight. Nobody else has levels.
이 경로는
Pretty much a Discord server with all the Mirror World Fausts. Oh, thanks for explaining, cats. Okay, I didn't pull anything from the Arknights events, so in my account, it was all just a dream. Oh, Magic, I'm so sorry. We actually pulled everything like 30 pulls. It's documented in the stream. I was like, oh, nothing's gonna come. I pull one time and we get one ego. I pull another time and we get 2 egos. And that was it. It was kind of just whoop, and we got all the egos. Give me 10 push-ups and I'll drop a follow. Okay, okay, I cannot even show you how I do drop pull-ups. Give me a second. How about lifting some weights? I think lifting some weights counts, right? Okay, the Faust court has no Wi-Fi. Can you check Mersault? No. Okay. Okay, deal. How? Okay. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had to go for 400 pulls for Arknights, and my friend gave me $50. Oh my god, $50 in pulls. That's a lot. Hey now, thanks for following, man. Don't forget to check the YouTube where everybody is. Okay, I don't know how I go. I think I go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. This is not the first time I do in the stream, you know? Oh. Yeah, boys. I hate that shit. Anyways, I am nice. I have a bootleg sinking team pieced together with Kodia, some Wuthering Heights ideas. I mean, if that's what you get, that's what you get. And Jacob, thanks for the follow. Anyways, moving on. What do you mean you can't?
말 그대로입니다.
I mean,
평상시에
it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's inputs and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet? Like you said last time.
그럴 가능성을 배제할
One cannot completely dismiss that possibility,
대한 것도
but even that is uncertain.
있습니다.
Faust's answers have always been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then Faust, right now you're...
네,
Yes.
지금은
At this moment, I am limited to utilizing only the knowledge that is in my possession.
원인은 알수
I cannot discern the cause of this
상황과
disconnection.
위한 문제 대비
More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but
상정하지 않았던 것이
perhaps Faust did not take into account
상정에
an occasion in which we may have access to an unidentified dimension such as this, or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have been subject to cross-observation yet.
그것도 아니라면
If that is not the case, then I know, never mind.
탑승 직전까지만 해도
There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train, to be honest.
부분적인 당혹
I find myself in a somewhat perplexed state. Alright, I get it now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter, like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, and the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood.
알겠습니다.
It's pretty certain he's counted separately. Okay, what? Why are you talking about the sperm race? What? Okay, I'm ignoring you guys.
그리고
And to the sinners,
운행 중인 워프 열차에
the fact
것만으로도
that we are currently confined
스러워하는 것
to a
같아.
warp train in operation
파우스트의 현재 상태에
must be a source of enough stress. It would be best not to share Faust's current state with them and add an unnecessary source of tension.
뭐야?
What's so wrecking this door? Ain't gonna do anything? We're going to bite it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box. Yeah, that may be the best.
그래서
So, what now?
어떻게 하면 되는 거지?
Do we take a searching sweep through each car or something?
뭐 그런 거야?
큰 틀에서는
In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing.
우선
By A Corp's standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure.
상태입니다. 저는
As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp,
사의 계약
I
내용
acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh?
눈을 감았다.
I feel like I just blinked then. I guess that's hibernation for you.
면이랑
이미 알려진 대로
As you were all informed, prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched.
제 추측
However,
W사의
cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars.
그 뭐야?
The part where they thrashed the shite out of another, tearing their limbs off, all that mess?
아니요.
No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days.
본더러
Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with.
정확합니다.
Precisely.
제가
In my opinion, it is... Oh, hold on that thought for a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lip and signaled her to be quiet. Dost, thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this gate must be. As Don Quixote kept listening, with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be... Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠.
Please, step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she proceeded, produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Wow, I can read. That shit's gonna be violent. Agi. Rapping. I mean, I think, I don't know. I don't know what that word means. I don't know how to spell that word, okay? Yeah, I was saying like Eminem. Yeah, like Eminem. Because I almost said the other thing and the other thing's bad. Blood bags could throw bars. What the fuck is a blood bag? I'm gonna deep fry my ideal plushie. No.
뭐야? 잠깐.
Whoa, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door?
히스클리프
I
씨의
intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestions, Heathcliff.
고민하기보다
That there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached rumination. Huh? My suggestion? Well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what's gotten into you, lass?
말은 아니지만
어차피
After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself?
아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을 테니까요.
Blip. After a brief mechanical beep. What the fuck? Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door, and charged wildly in our direction. Okay, we're about to beat the shit out of some creatures. Okay. They are level 4. Oh, they're level 40. God damn it, this is easy. That's a blood bag. Why is it called a blood bag? They look cool though. They really do look cool. Because they are bags of blood. Because they're full of blood, though. Thank you, Mr. Scrab. But wouldn't everybody be a blood bag then? Walking bags of blood. Wait a second. And this thing from Blood Fiends. This will be expanded on Incanto 7. Wait, oh, these are the things. These are like the thralls that Blood Fiends do, right? So they're like zombies. So we're gonna fight a Blood Fiend. We're gonna fight a Blood Fiend in this train. And most likely, that is the Mersault ID. And because of you guys said it, then I guess we're gonna fight Cassetti, right? I thought he was Canto 7. Not here. Yeah, we're gonna fight this guy. What was are they? Get obliterated by Spoiler Beam. That makes sense. That makes sense. Shine, okay. That was too much, actually. Well, and at least I know where the Cassetti Mersault comes from then. Oh, I mean, I could think about that because they released Mersault in the Warp Train, and they added the Mersault ID with the Warp Train, everything in the start of the game, you know. It's not a little too much. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Damn, I kissed the cats out of the bag. Oh, hello, Catastrophe. I thought you were cats. Never mind. Welcome to the stream. Lady Faust, however similar in appearance, they may have been to the passengers. Verily, this as though they were in complete want of sense.
마치 그 고래에 의해
Like people solidified by the whale. Team fans versus not spoiling. Yeah, you guys spoiled me. You just guys spoiled me a little bit every single stream, and now I pieced everything together. That makes sense. Choo-choo all aboard the ghost train. Now this is not the ghost train, this is the warp train, salty pretzels. Hello, Skinny Blood, welcome to the stream. Warp train. I didn't know they trained. No, they clearly didn't. We just beat the shit out of them. He hit here. What? What? Yeah, I don't think they're capable of not spoiling. Like people solidified by the whale. Hi, E-Orange. I hope I said it right. Yeah. Hello, E-Orange. E-Orange. I don't even know. Okay. Hello, E-Orange. Welcome to the stream. Like people solidified by the whale. Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching this area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information.
오늘따라 주의를
You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust.
그러게요.
Yeah.
평소
Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? Okay, wait. Okay. Dude, if you really think about it, all the corporations are evil and chaotic, like L Corp was. He had giant eyeballs. I mean, that's pretty clear. Right from Ruina, Library of Ruina, you can clearly tell that all the God damn it, all the wings are evil. And if you think about real life, yeah, all corporations are evil. Pico for some reason wants to drain color and make your time worth none. I don't like it. Yeah, all corporations are evil. The citizens were starting to realize that there was something off about Faust's behavior. They may even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote?
이들은 죽지
They
않았습니다.
are not dead. Huh?
자세히 보시죠.
Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something. They are not? Are they not? Oh.
이 공간은
It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tethered bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this.
뭐라고
Huh?
했어?
What was that about? Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all the sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us.
시간이
The flow of time is ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Yisan grew pensive, thinking that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. It is starting to get a good read of her expressions. There was unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
이 차원 바깥
Albeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion?
네,
Yes,
이상 씨.
that is the most rational suggestion, Yisang. Did Miss Faust just get something wrong?
틀린 적도 있으셨나요?
Oh no. Boozy text. Oh, shut up, cats. I just hate how in T-Corp they were texting time. T-killing time. I ain't gonna lie, the first time I did this intervallo, I thought we were gonna fight that Abno. Same, I thought same, but you guys just made me realize that we were fighting Mersault. I mean, Cassetti. Something passenger from another world. Yeah. Anyways, did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Wow, Yisan sure is the expert when it comes to time-related phenomena. Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're broaching the subject? Gladly, if you would allow me. Yisan began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. Speaking brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train.
너무 생략한 것
And?
같은데.
Can you maybe speak in a little bit less brevity? To elaborate.
정말
Verily, this one's heart beats still. Oh my god. Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what happened to be a dismembered torso and shouted with relief. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence is continuance of moratorium. Oh, makes sense. Forced, they are to be tethered upon the tiniest yet tenacious thread of life.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만
I'll understand what has been said here,
죽지는
yet they are not dead all the same.
이들의 파편이 연결되어
If
있다는
their
것은
severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become,
하나하나를
it
특정하는
is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger.
자연스럽게
Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp's cleanup agent has come to be.
누군가는 이
I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word? Still, I guess that means that as long as their train arrives at the station, the passengers will all be put back together like nothing happened. So we can kill everybody. Hello, average kid commenter. Welcome to the stream. I love Yusang. Yusang is so fun. Emo Silent Kid speaks. He's like a second Faust if you think about it. Yusang forcing Limbus players to read. I like reading story, okay? It's not like bro did not want to talk about this. Yeah, he enjoyed talking about this. If you get preg in the warp train, don't they revert back to normal? I don't want to think about it. Well, I honestly, I guess that if you cannot die, if life cannot end, life cannot begin. So, I would say that is a no. I don't think you're gonna be able to get preg in the train. Yeah, I think so. As long as the baby was saved stated. Oh my god. Anyways, from what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Phew, that is quite the auspicious news amongst ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not find it even necessary to do something like that.
단테,
Dante? Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right?
네,
Indeed, I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunk of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them. She whispered,
이들이 뒤틀림인지
"Are they distortions or abnormalities?"
아시겠나요?
Oh yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't human. That was for sure. For them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation of an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pecatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions? I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those.
확신할 수 없는
Is it
건가요?
difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they are very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask them, I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know?
파우스트라면
Faust may know,
수도 있겠지만
but I, at this moment,
적어도 지금은
have no way of knowing.
알수 없.
Oh my god, Faust is so cute when she's distressed. Yeah, don't talk about Love Town. No, shut up. No Love Town. You have to resemble both the monster and the baby. I don't want to think about that, Kentrella. You can fuck in the warp train, but you won't get pregnant. Yeah, that's it. Let me know. I at this moment have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. Okay, if time is not moving in the train like normal time, just a wet cat, I love her. Yeah, she's very, very cute. I want to fall in the warp train. No, not right now at least. So does that mean like... Okay, wait. Both the monster. Monster, he said. Yeah, he should have said monster. I think everything can go back in time, you know. For what I remember from Library of Ruina, they used something very similar to what, how's it called? Lobocorp was using to rewind and make everybody like alive again. You just like recover your consciousness. I think since you go back in time, it's like that time never happened.
그러실 필요는 없습니다.
There is no need, Dante.
불확실한
Though
정보
the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous,
구별할 수 있었기
it has helped me deduce something of worth.
그리고
And
직접 정보를
collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands?
혼자 웃은 거야?
Oh, finally! The awakening has begun. Oh my god. Same tech. It's T-Corp Singularity. Yeah, it's T-Corp. So yeah, you basically just everybody gets back together, times rewind a little bit or something like that, and everybody's normal.
두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이
Why do I get extra packs?
가까워진 것이요. 그러니 언젠가 제외할
Ryoshi the artist.
꿈내
Imagine, Ryoshi would be so happy in these trains for the first year or something. She can do as much art as she wants, and then she just goes insane.
없이 달리고 있으니
Multi-crack office. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion.
저희 외에도
It
생존자
sounds like there are other survivors?
위험에 빠진 승객.
Passengers in danger? Fret not, for I have arrived to...
워 함부로.
Whoa. Don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning.
나오는군요.
Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arm as she pushed us away.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기
Right,
나온 거.
like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces?
치워주면 안 되나?
It's a bit threatening.
위협은 무슨
Threatening?
저기
I'm just trying to protect the civilians in this car.
뭐야?
Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you wanna see what this old timer's got left in him?
빛을 발할 수 있다는
Aha! Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is that of northerners, no?
아이, 이 와중에 무슨
This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here.
이쪽이나
Make way for us, yeah?
사고에 휘말린 상태 같다고.
She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment.
너희를 뭘
Nah, how do I trust you? Gotta improve that you ain't beaten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Beaten? Oh, they're like complete vampires then. Do you think multi-crack office fixer can install multiple dicks? Probably, depends on what you ask. I forgot Dawn makes that noise. Half human, half clanker. Or what? It's just that question. Well, Orange, welcome to the stream. That's normal here. That's sadly normal here. Nah, how do you trust... Okay,
울렸더니
beaten?
뭔 소리야?
The bloody hero you're on about.
왜
Weird.
아무것도 모른다는
You look completely lost.
일반
If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen...
잠깐.
Hold on.
너희
Are you from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go?
내 이름은 사샤.
Name's Sasha, multi-crack office representative. With that, she lowered her weapon and allowed us to pass.
사샤, 당신
Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? Multi-dick offers. Bro, I found a place. Welcome! Don't forget to join the Discord. And remember that in Monday we do meme time, and meme time is always horny for some fucking reason. But welcome. Will you get attached to your nuggets? Hi, Everett. We have talked about this already. In what way? It's meme time. It's meme time Monday. It's just very, very interesting memes, okay? Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't.
우리 해결사 사무실.
We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit is even broken. I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all.
잘안 되는 것 같아.
It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me.
의체인데 봐.
You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body?
아,
Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can feel him all.
그것보다
Hasn't something else of note also cured?
아 그래.
You bet your ass did.
아니었다고.
Something else to note go down.
정신 사납군.
How distracting.
출삭되지 않고 말할 수는.
Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that.
그건 좀
Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight. So I'm calibrating a new set.
맞추려고
Gotta keep swinging him if I want him to sync up with my other parts ASAP.
아무튼
Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden.
정체도 모르겠고
I haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either.
다행히
Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped that monster there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car.
빨간색이 3,200 하나.
Okay, they're already losing their minds and it's been 3 days. She could stroke it, and if you're female, she just haven't that point. Oh my god. Sashi's awesome. I haven't touched the story since playing the bulk gag, so all my loading screens are just her. That's cool. Well, she looks very cool. I love the Sasha Faust ID. She's also very good. I haven't gotten her yet, but I want to get her, okay? Multi-crack Office Faust. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well.
할 생각은
그거야 당연한 행동.
But of course, this unexpected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak.
나는 이미 승객들을
I've been keeping a close eye on him for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations.
지금 이
Go
객실
past this car and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train's cars in the back, and it spreads like wildfire till it reached here. I see.
군요.
내 이야기는 여기.
And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why do you rich first-class folk suddenly decided to grace us peasants with your presence?
여기서 뭔 일이
Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars. So what's your business down here?
저희는 W4에서
W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers. Yeah, we can say that. We can say that we're fixers this time. I like that idea. Bro. Think about it, she has multiple arms, and with Faust's core, she practically knows how to get us off in the most satisfying way. Okay, Cantrella, that sounds like the fucking how's this called? The Vaporeon copy pasta. You can make a copy pasta about multi-crack Office Faust. What is the best Faust ever? It's multi-crack Office Faust. Because she's a robot, you can put anything, any kind of implementation for any sizes that you want. And with 4 arms, he can handle everything she can touch, all without you even realizing. It'd be like having everything and all you want at the same time. Honorable fixers of justice, I agree. I wouldn't doubt one of Faust's known optimal techniques. Oh my god. If blood fiends have like blood crystals, can they like shape it into be smooth and like use it as a toy? I don't know. I haven't seen blood fiends yet in this game. Fixers.
네. 해결사입니다.
Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Oh. They got every single one of you a first-class ticket. Your office must be rolling in dough. Wait, I got him second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen?
있었다는 건가?
But are you really contracted to a wing?
의뢰를
Not sure if I trust you.
믿으면
이미 잘 아시겠지만
As you must be well aware yourself,
간의 가장
contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers.
그리고 W
With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. A non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those Alfie boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you've actually contracted by W Corp.
W4에서 사전에
This is the master keycard given
키입니다.
to us by W Corp.
어지간한
I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Faust produced a master keycard from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp.
카드
Keycard. So use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see. W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth.
좋아.
Alright. I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh?
그렇죠.
Yes. The fixer finally got out of her way, then with one of her free hands pointed towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap. If you guys are really that good, lots of looks for all of you. Thanks thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Pray thee protect the innocent in my stead. Oh my god. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you gonna save us from the monsters in the car behind us? She's so cute. Oh yeah, if you write it like that, I cannot read it. They aren't attached, Kansasha or multi-car Faust. Just Jerkia D went on the other side of the train cars. Oh, she can just leave one of her arms like, have this, my boyfriend. And yes, okay, oh great, thanks Faust. And she can make me a sandwich at the same time. Isn't that amazing? Oh my god. Anyways, moving on. Huh? Just as we're about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth. Whoa, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth once again. Thou mayest know me as profoundly illustrious fixer. Whoa, I want to be a fixer too, just like... Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and... Worry thyself not. There's no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer, thyself, little squire.
당신 같은 자가
It is fortunate that someone like you yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that a child's survival.
구할 수
What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see.
그렇군요.
I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust.
무엇을
Be like what?
말씀이시죠?
You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill. But you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again.
보셨어요?
You saw the twinkle in her eye too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today.
넘쳐흐르고 있다니까요. 돈키호테 씨.
Ice. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question.
마지막으로 하나.
I have one last thing to inquire.
질문 하나당
It'll be 30k an per inquiry.
같은 바닥.
That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us.
저희 쪽 의료가
Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particular cooperative associate fixer in a report to W Corp? Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it.
혹시 상대하실
Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance?
건가요?
Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought of trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passengers over there got red eyes. Oh, and you there, that lady with a big sword also got red eyes. What is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something?
아니요.
No, well,
별것
it was
아니었어.
a question of no significance. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. I love you, Irshu. Oh my god, what the fuck happened here? I wonder if you can attach her. Oh my god. Multi-crack Faust, the best Faust ever. Fun fact, they're called multi-crack because I'm gonna crack all of them multiple times. Wow. Guys, keep it in your pants. At least for the stream, can I join in? That sounds like a good idea. Moving on. Hello, Emily. How are you? Welcome to the stream. The cracking. It's the Krakening. I mean, if Faust has the Faust, and the Faust is like multiple Fausts, she can technically have more than one body, you know? If you know what I mean. The one who cracks. Oh, anyways. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of Painting of Hell. The passengers are fine. They will be absolutely fine. Because the guys here can turn back... Can basically turn back time, so... It's not gonna be an issue. I'm gonna grab your Mersault. Because I could not enjoy the Mersault. Oh wow. Why are people mentioning cracks? One of the... Let's say skins of Faust, it's called multi-crack office Faust, because multi-crack it's called the office. Hell screen is so peak. Yeah, that was pretty hell. Multi-crack office. Yeah, they have red eyes. 42, wow. They are a little bit better, but we can just win rate. There goes the I shall impale. Multi-freak office. I like that idea, multi-freak office. Look at that fixer, personality versatility, with the robot arms work is called the multi-crack office. Down, big boy, down. Oh my god, the orange. Oh my god. Enough his name multi-crack. I see you play KFC dating sim yesterday. Was it any good? We didn't get to fuck Colonel Sanders, okay? We didn't fuck Colonel Sanders, so no. No. Broke my heart. He broke my heart. He didn't want my D. He just gave me chicken. Oh, he didn't give me his chicken. Very sad. By the way, Rain, if you kill an enemy with I shall impale, you get free 10 heart blood. Oh, thanks controller for telling me that. Didn't know that. But it's not like I can choose anything. It's not a focused encounter. Okay, this Mersault, it's kind of insane. Also, he's level 55, so... Yeah, he's a little over-leveled for us. Who souls Papa Bongi or Colonel Sanders? I mean, I think we can solo Papa Bongi, but Colonel Sanders? Nah, he's way too strong. Way too strong.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로.
Colonel Sanders actually knows the secret herbs and spices. Papa Bongi forgot them. Like, Colonel Sanders all the way through. Oh my god. Look at that. Emily also being a complete freak. Wanting a bonging scene with Colonel Sanders.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
The worst color picture title is the white stain. Oh my god, that sounds so awful. That sounds absolutely fucking awful. Yeah, I'm not sexual. I'm just saying for the shitpost potential. I think everybody's just shitposting here right now. But I think we all enjoyed shitpost, you know? Papa's Bongi's chickens are so fresh, they can jump around and possess toys. Yeah, they can possess you, but Colonel Sanders is just Colonel Sanders, you know? Like, think about it. It's KFC. It has the power of a wing. Shitposts are amazing. Fucking love shitposts. My streams are basically just really dumb shit happening. I don't call them completely shitpost because we're actually doing something. Very fresh chicken, high quality too. I wouldn't call KFC high quality, but I wouldn't call KFC fresh chicken either. I think in freshness, okay. Also, I wouldn't call Papa Bongi's chicken fresh chicken. They've been running around for weeks now. I would not call them high quality too because, no. Honestly, between Papa Bongi and KFC, I think both are very, very poor quality and not fresh at all. At least in the moment when we saw that, you know. Also, did you know that KFC, at least, wait, what? At least at one point in time, only followed a few people. Oh, I know. This guy named Herbs and all the Spice Girls. I know, I remember that. Colonel Sandals will remember this. He's dead. Yeah, that chicken became a little bit too free range, you know? Also imagine, those chicken were trying to get head, you know? They were very freaky, they really wanted head. They were just jumping into the head of people. Imagine if a confused chicken just jumped into you and starts giving you like, oh yes, it's head chicken. Really bad. Colonel Sanders Ghost will remember this. You have not seen Papa Bongi's chicken, okay? That chicken really wanted heads. That is a worse way to put it. I am not okay. I think I'm insane. But okay. Those chickens, for your information, Emily, worked like head crabs, okay? They really wanted a head. They're called head chickens because they grab your head and possess you, yeah. It's like head crabs, but head chickens. Do you think it's cold or is it warm when you put it in those chickens? I mean, I think it starts very cold because they're dead. But the more it goes, it becomes warmer, you know? Oh, I said that. We're already insane at this point. Yeah, also it's very tired. It's very tired. No, it's not very tired. It's very late, so I am not thinking. Why are we talking about having sex with dead chickens? Head, god damn it. The more we go, huh? I think the warp train is already affecting my brain processing, you know? Wow, battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. It can be helped. Fighting in narrow hallways like this is pretty exhausting for people who use long weapons like we do. These enemies aren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down. Whoa. Who? What? Are these things, Faust?
그래.
Yeah, I've been wondering that too.
왜 안
Why
알려?
are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden?
저것들은
Those entities are...
어떤 존재라고
What do you think those entities are?
네?
Huh?
그걸 방금
Didn't I just ask you the same question?
아니면
Oh no, are you
저희에게 먼저
giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence.
여러 번
There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think.
싸웠어요. 이 괴물들은
These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they are attacking us.
맞네.
Quite. It's apparent that they hunger for aught, charging on anyone and anything in a desperate quest for it.
맞아요.
Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. Okay, don't worry. They're not real chickens, just sub-entities of distortion. So we are fucking the sub-entities of distortion. That's worse. I think that's worse. I'm getting a second one. The thing does not concern itself with advanced cognitive capabilities. Yeah, I guess we all need some electroshock therapy. Gonna make the first ones are lows. Okay. They hunger for the deep. I can try... yeah, no, Emily, you're stuck there. Right, that's strange. Though, I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains.
공격 패턴이
It could be determined
기반하지
from
않아
the entity's behavior, but their attack patterns have no basis in rational thought.
발산하고 있다고 봐.
The source of this behavior can only be tracked back to a primal aggressiveness.
그리고
Yes, and
또 뭐가 있어?
wasn't there anything else?
우리
Anything else? Oh, yeah. I think they all had red eyes.
신체 대부분에
Their bodies red, in blankets of red.
냄새는 피냄.
I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of.
그러하다면
Then must be that the red was congealed, not crystallized blood.
되지.
네, 감사합니다.
Thank you all. Your insight has been very helpful.
훌륭한 정보였어.
It only turned to start whispering. What did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다.
We're in luck, Dante.
열차에
I
탑승.
have read upon this subject
다음
as a
행선
tangent
중에
while
정보를
pursuing information regarding our next destination,
지식이
moments before we boarded the train.
배웠던 것도 있지.
And while that will be a useful element resolving the situation,
단테의 조언대로
the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수
Nothing can be said with absolute certainty
적어도
at the moment.
시작점으로서는
However,
기능-
this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터
I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way?
그 자체는
That will not change, no. However,
결과적으로
what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding
그리고
of the purpose behind W Corp's contract
완수할 수 있는지에
and provide us with a possible means of finding the method by which we can complete it. Let me smash. I never have been ill. Okay. Spiral of contempt. Which one is spiral of contempt?
이번 열차
It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips is
매우 높은 확률로
a blood fiend.
혈귀입니다.
Nah, bro. Spiral of Contempt is an easy smash. Spiral of Contempt? Yeah, sure. Okay, what the fuck is a Spiral of Contempt?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Oh, this motherfucking thing. I mean, if you want to get drilled in your ass, sure. I don't want to get drilled in my ass. So no, I'll say I pass. Spiral of Madness. Phantom Wiki Smash. I'd let these drill my ass. You are a freak. Those are high at the top, they're great. Ew, Phantom Wiki. I just opened the first wiki that came out. And yeah, the Phantom Wiki is awful. Bro, it has a move that literally says it shall grip. Okay, it can grip, but all his down part is a fucking spiral. It's gonna drill your ass. Do you see that thing? That thing was floating. That thing was asserting dominance. He's a top. He's not gonna just grab your nilly willy and just go. No, he wants to smash, you know? Bro, it has a move. It's gonna grip you to go, you know? It's that kind of grip. It's not the good kind of grip. What if instead of blood fiends, they were blood freaks? Drill your ass. If you think about it, if a Make-A-Wish person wishes for a D or two poo, do they get the wish? I don't know. I think they could just hire a hooker or something at that point. Where are my blood fiends? Oh, I picked the wrong one.
이 경로는
Is stream dying for anyone else? Oh, let me see.
그래.
Nope. I make a wish. People, children. Okay, they are children that they cannot ask for that. It's illegal, you know. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend?
혈기가
A blood fiend?
무엇이?
What in the name of a wing is that? Huh? You of all person haven't heard of blood fiends?
이런
Thought you weren't our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have neither read nor heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance, I have let a magazine article slip out of my memory? Perchance? Oh, actually, I want some fries. I only know of Make-A-Wish for kids. Okay, if it's for kids, then no. Don Quixote followed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에
I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night.
이야기로 만들어졌던
They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Those are vampires.
하던가요?
Okay.
아,
If that's the age range, then no.
다르네요.
They cannot ask for
제가
that.
듣기로는 햇빛이나
Oh.
마늘은 뜬 소문.
That sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I hear they fear garlic and sunlight is just a rumor. And bulk? And what they are really afraid of is water. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past when I served as a commanding officer.
그들이 부린다는
And I have seen the dregs that they command.
기억이 흐릿해.
Though my memory isn't very clear,
이런 형태는
I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen.
손가락에도 혈기란
There was a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers too.
고무장갑 같은
But
것들을
the thing that blood fiend commanded weren't rubber gloved looking like this.
하지만 좀
There's something off about this one.
그놈은 이렇게 마구
That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this.
내 놈도 알고 있지 않나?
But don't you know this already?
네,
Yes. I see that some sailors have encountered blood fiends in the past.
설명이 길지.
A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary.
말씀하시는 대로
As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we faced in this train do not appear to be blood fiends.
혈기의
In a
권속을
sense,
얻지 못한
they are drake-like beings that have failed to become
관계자
kindreds.
사이에선
They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. Not a terrible name.
이름이지.
Why would anyone name someone blood bag?
처음에 이야기했던 대로
As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp train under normal circumstances.
워프 열차는
Though a reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains or W Corp is vast,
정보가 꽤
if
많으니
incomplete, we could not find any exception to the above rule.
거기서 저는
Within that reserve of intelligence,
저희가 한 번도
however,
마주하지 않았던 존재를
I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis.
그럼
Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? I mean, maybe they just suck you. They suck you so much that you go like, ah, and all of you are gone. Can't shit in the train either. I mean, if you don't eat what you're gonna shit. What if you get into an argument, then you want to poop to win the argument? You can't. Can you just not poop? I guess if you already need to poop, you will be able to poop, but you will never be able to feel like you need to poop again, if that makes sense. It's like getting naked during a fight. They'll get weirded out, so... Oh my god. Sorry. It's like getting naked during a fight. They'll get weirded out so bad they'll leave or they get aroused. Anyway, the fight stops at that point. Sounds like a horrible time. What if you have Taco Bell beforehand? You're gonna shit once. Or Chipotle. Chipotle's worse. Okay, Orange. See you later. Hope you come back to the stream and don't forget to leave a like, and join the Discord. Assuming you already have something in your digestion system, sure, but it stops happening after the stasis activates. I mean, but if it's already there, you can push it out. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people? Okay.
발된다는 쪽에
Our accurate description would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리
No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe the wounds may be, warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey.
폭력이라는 것에는
While the word violence is a rather large umbrella term, it likely involves activities such as cannibalization. Yeah.
하지만 열차
However,
운행 시간이
as the passengers' collective time is in moratorium, for the duration of a train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even cannibalized passengers can be reconstructed.
그저 입에
If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tracts, then I suppose they could gut the passenger and retrieve the chewed up chunks and pieces them back together via the vein, like things connecting each individual.
하지만 피주머니는
However,
다릅니다.
such is not true for blood bags.
피를 찾아다니는
Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims.
유지비로
And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait,
방금은
what?
소화는 하지 않는다며?
Didn't you just say that digestion is not a thing here?
추론해 보자면
If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a process fundamentally different from our consumption of nutrients for energy.
그들에게
To
혈액이란
them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence. Then, it must follow that they can spend the blood at will,
소화 따위
which is a process isolated from the other biological processes, such as digestion. I ain't following even half of that.
지금 시간이 유예.
You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff, yet your emotions still persist,
수 있지 않을
do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are.
그렇긴 한데.
그것이 변한
Though,
것인지
we cannot tell whether they are in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared by the will of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once passed, exist not in the continuation.
승객들의
The passengers will to live. The worth of their very existence in which they thrive, does it not all gently atrophy into non-existence, even amidst the ceased time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate that similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh?
승객의 구성
If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together.
논지에 어긋남은 없군.
There's no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지.
I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Yisang was the first to break the silence. Okay, can you know in the warp trade, or it will never happen? I think it will happen the first times, and then it's like, oh no, I cannot have anything to know, you know? Everything in stasis, right? But you can feel pain. So does that suggest you can still technically feel pressure? Yeah, you can feel pleasure. Or maybe you can know, but now that cleanup team have to put it back, I guess they will have to put it back. Assuming you can still feel pressure and such since emotions still exist, but orgasms may not grant the usual results, you know? That's what I think. I think because you're pushing it, it's gonna come out, but it will not regenerate. You probably can only know it once. Yeah, only once. It stops regenerating, so you know everything out. You have the best new, and then it's gone forever. Or maybe it's stuck in the new phase forever. Yisang was the first one to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는
Would it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment.
정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
Faust replied, avoiding Yisang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more distressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid.
제한.
Inaccessible. Indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past.
과거
추측이지만
This is only a speculation,
피주머니를
however.
만들기 위해서
I assume
어떤
that a
시기에
form
접촉이
of direct
필요할
physical
것을
contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag.
가장 성가시
If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacle to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed.
일리 있어.
그렇다면 그
In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train.
그렇겠죠.
Indeed,
조금 전에 보았던
if we're to believe the words of the fixer from earlier,
피주머니들
then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train.
즉
In other words,
가다 보면
continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood
마주하게 될
fiend.
것입니다.
좋네.
Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passers who have perished at the villain's hands. Can't they? It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied, now that we had clear sight of our goals. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Etched for 1 billion years. Etched for 1 billion years. I don't know if that would be great or bad. What if it doesn't let you know? And you're just in the edge for 1,000 years. I mean, it could be great, or it could be bad, I don't know. Biological processes don't really occur, so either you cannot once or twice maybe, or not at all. Possibly aging for centuries. Bye-bye, Emily. Have fun. Bye-bye. I am no... Oh no, I was trying to know in the train, and now I can't. Oh no, I'm just feeling pleasure for centuries. Oh, billions of years. Oh, imagine you're just gonna lay down there going all the time, stuck there forever. And so what you're saying is you cannot not. You can, but only once per century. I don't think you can. You're in stasis. Anyways, moving on, guys. Okay, seriously, though, I do have to go. Okay, Emily, good night. Sleep well. Bye-bye. I do think that this intervallo will be separated into 2 parts. Do not do anything weird, lol. Oh my god. Alright, oh. You should sleep. For your health. I'm going to chug 6 cans of energy drinks. Oh, I wish I had one. I'm falling asleep right now. Essentially only 100 years. That rate is far more than that. Yeah, it's 1 billion years. We have 10. I can't believe that we have the new Mersault. We have everybody bleeding, and still the Heishu units are doing more damage. And I'm not even using Faust for this shit. So annoying. I mean, I had a Tia. I have like all my organs malformed. What is this thing you're calling health? Okay. I am sorry to hear about that. Heishu, that's a new one. The Heishus, yes. I thought it was 2,000 years. No, it's like 1 billion years. Don't you remember Love Town? They spent like forever there. At that point, I think time had no meaning. You only live once, so I plan to drink all the energy drinks I can. Okay, Emily. Have fun with your energy drinks, anyways. Oh, also, guys, I decided to give Captain Ishmael some levels so she stops going fucking insane every single fight. She's level 46. So she won't be giving any issues for now. Also, I know that this goes outside of what we're talking right now, but do you know what's a great, absolutely great eco gift for Honglu? Heishu? No, how was it called? I forgot the name of that ID. For Honglu? Yeah, how are you called? Hongyuan Honglu, yeah. Hongyuan Honglu. Is the coin that makes you attack twice. The Lord of Hongyuan. Yes, that one. Is the coin that makes you attack twice if you have only one coin, because then the ult becomes like 6 ults. It's absolutely fucking goated. The Branch Rupture Eco Gift. That one's good, but no. The coin that's a keywordless Eco Gift, it's the best one. Oh yeah, it makes egos a pain. Yeah, the commemorative coin. The cleanup agent. Let me just grab my the Mersult for the extra points. Rusty commemorative coin. Yeah, the one you get when you kill the fucking bull. Rusty coin plus fate is peak. Oh, but that's for egos. I mean, if you have faith, you don't worry about anything, you know? I mean, anything about the egos. Because you get to 45 SP so easy.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 엎드리도록.
Now the real question is, this node was called, how's it called? The cleanup agent? What is the cleanup agent doing here? Oh, that one's struggling. What the fuck? Are we getting better enemies? Better blood bags?
말로 거저 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 저 해주들을 도려내라. 물론고 꺾고 제차.
So, also, if somebody knows, how strong is a blood fiend? In comparison, for example, with pixels, colors, abnormalities. So the story plays the time they get the invitation around. That's a lot of days. Assuming the train goes for a century or few more, that represents to 2,000 years. Yeah, so they wait 2,000 years, but I think it goes for much further, you know? Okay, while they are clashing, how long is the wait on the warp train?
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
This is fun, but hopefully this works. Oh, let me just win rate. Okay, so wings, blah 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 blah.
거저 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 애무룩 한 놈이 푸름을 틔울 저 해충들을 도려내라. 쪽방은 아닐 텐데.
It depends on a couple factors. Where they are on the hierarchy. Okay, wait. That's the answer for another thing. Depends on the tier of Bloodfiend, but they are all higher level than Ricardo at the very least. Oh, so we're level than Ricardo right now? That's cool. And there's a couple of factors. Whether in the hierarchy, whether they're fed on blood or not, whether you abuse their fierce weaknesses. A both powerful kindred Bloodfiend is like a color level. I mean, it's like the girl, the Bloodfiend in Ruina, right? It's a bit of a spoiler to explain it in more detail for the time being. Okay, then don't explain it. Don't explain it. I'm fine not knowing. All of the major ones are higher level than Ricardo. Okay. I mean, also I was checking, and Ricardo's just like a big brother. He's not even that high in the hierarchy, you know. The ones we know could easily bonk the man. Okay. Okay. Warp train cleanup protocol initiated. All passengers are requested to stay safe and alert nearby cleanup agents if threatened. Okay, hello, Monochrome Liberator, welcome to the stream. Any detailed info on it would heavily spoil the territory. Okay, then don't tell me. Manager Squire, halt. Behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No way, stay away from me. You monsters. Hey man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? That arm.
시작한 건가요?
You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You will be turning into some bug-like monster. What? No. This is... Gregor stumbled for words, scoffed, then cast his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot.
같은 생체형 의완이던
It is possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. A prosthetic?
다행이네.
That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up.
다리도
I had no choice but to hide in here.
그런데 W사 직원들
So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard the train? Huh? You're right. From what we found out about the warp train, though, the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train.
외부 의뢰로 온다던.
You're the contact fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with this contract.
사건을 저희
I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and this cannot be. Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags?
죄송합니다.
My apologies.
그 정보도
The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expressions were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on
많은
Faust
부분을 의지하고
in too many places.
있었군요.
Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this, either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience, because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right choices? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Hello, Grim King. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, the next time we meet Ricardo, we're gonna meet Ricardo again. We're gonna get a love-hate relationship with him. Okay. I think I would prefer... I think I would fight Ricardo. I think Errol King is a little bit stronger than Ricardo. And personally, I'm not fighting Ricardo. At least we beat Errol King Heathcliff. We fight Heathcliff and then point to a random-ass direction and tell him Heathcliff's there. Good point. I honestly think that Erkling it's stronger, but I don't know. We will see. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever.
이런 공간이 잘도 저런 걸
They made good use of this space, and the wall behind that had initially appeared to be folding chair for employees spoon open. Oh, one name of wings is this, perchance? Has the hidden here weapon most powerful? A weapon most feared by the blood fiends?
1등석에서 본 캡슐이라
That holds
비슷하게 보이긴
some resemblance to a capsule
저곳에?
we saw in the first class car, but why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod and appeared in the wall. Ew, finally.
무엇을 할 생각?
What is it that those seeks to do?
이런 상황
W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies.
직원
그랬군.
Barely then, huh?
그럼
Good luck with the rest of the mission. Oh my god, the guy decided to just leave. The guy just left. I mean, if we want to defeat Ricardo, we can just throw him some coupons, you know? Ricardo had us on the ropes. Our last ditch was Dante to Kamikaze. That's true, but that was before we became stronger. Erkling may not be weaker, but you could tell him health is somewhere and flee. I don't know if that would work. We did it solely because Virgilius was dealing with Wild Hunt. True, also, if Erkling comes, the Wild Hunt is coming, you know? With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone.
갔어.
There he goes. There he goes again. Okay, wait. 9 and 1-on-1. We have a higher chance of winning against Erkling compared to Ricardo. Okay, if you say so.
가버리셨군요.
He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall. The agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. We keep on keeping going. Okay.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
I know that we survived, but he was clearly out of our league. And in Erkling, it's like we already got some extra levels.
그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
The next car.
지를.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I really thought that Mersel was going to do more. He's cool.
식사
He's very strong.
즐기고
He has good clashes. But I really thought that he was going to do more damage. I think we need the whole team to actually be very, very, very strong. 9 to 9's max level increases will put us on equal footing with Ricardo if we ever see him again. Oh, really? Like, no. Ricardo's more dangerous than Erking. What's harder? I'm gonna test this now. What do you mean, what's harder?
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
Ray and the Bloodfiends aren't that great on a Rupture team. Oh, I know, but I thought that with Don Quixote and Mersault, we could see them doing a little bit more damage. But yeah, they need a whole team to she needs this Heart Blood. She really needs the whole team to build the Heart Blood and becomes extremely powerful. And well, he has also something like Heart Blood Shield.
일기당천.
Where's the rest of the family? I don't own them. The Ricardo fight was crazy because they just give you a level 60 enemy while you're way under level. Yeah. So by Canton... Okay, the prince also needs... his princess, yes, I agree. We need Rodion to actually make him very, very strong because they have... Well, he has synergy with her. He's like Yisang and Ishmael. What's harder, fighting back Tears in Canto 4, beating Ricardo without soups, beating Dongbaek without soups, or what? And honestly, I think fighting back Tears in Canto, which was that one? Fuck, I forgot. Which is the Heathcliff one? I think the Heathcliff one was the. Oh, look. He's a cleanup agent. Although he just transformed. That was Canto forgot. Canto 6. No, I think fighting back Tears in Canto 6 is the worst. Is the hardest.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 죽방은 아닐 텐데. 사형.
Dongbaek gives no supports. And same for Ricardo. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I think the worst part about Ricardo, 100%, only was that my team is, how's it called? It's a slash damage. And Ricardo is super fucking resistant to slash damage. If it was not resistant to slash damage, I could have actually first try him, you know? But no, that bitch comes and resists all my fucking slashing attacks. Skill issue get rid. Honestly, I knew that I could just level them up a little bit more, but I didn't want to grind that. I'm trying not to grind levels until we reach the last excavation. Worst loot Ricardo for me Is that fucking payback skill? My team or deal 50% more. Honestly, my coupons was the worst one. We lost because of the fucking my coupons.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Yeah, we got 100.
핏물진 길을
Guys, no. I still need a little bit more.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Let's use a couple boxes. Oh, no, one box.
누가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Yeah, but he's very cool.
왕의 행진.
Okay. Also, Honglu is just built different. He just built different. Also, he deals more damage because his ult is so fucking stupid.
일기당천. 말로 받아.
It's just that he hits once,
도려내.
makes somebody else ult, and then ults again.
제쳐라. 오여. 길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
And that ult is basically just a stagger. You're sure that they are gonna stagger.
담겨 있-
Can Hong Shu buy Limbus Company? I am thinking. I don't even know. The problem is that we really don't know how big Limbus Company is, you know?
12세기 명하다. 이 앞에
Do you mean the game? Yes. Do you mean the complete company? I don't know.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
What exactly does Honglu's family do?
총원 불경.
Are they like assassins or something? Wait. That's a fixer. That's a multi-crack office fixer turned into blood bag. Oh, if only there was a really good high damage rupture ID. That's great with a Hishu team and uses mostly blunt like Hirach Ishmael. Maybe that will help against enemies with high slash resist. Yeah, I know. That sounds good. Too bad that ID is like me, do you know? We need a higher power ID. Maybe a Hishu pack ID that deals blunt. That would be good.
총원 불경.
Oh my god.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh my god, he rolled so fucking poorly. What happened there? That was quite odd. Aren't Hishu ninjas or some shit? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't reached that place yet.
저 해충들을 도려내. 쪽방이 아닐 텐데. 사여.
I guess they are more like... No, because... Okay, ninjas are Japanese.
예상 못해.
I think the Hishus are more based on China than Japan. Because of all the dragon... Well, Japan also has dragons. But I really think that they are more based on Chinese. This feels a lot more Chinese than Japanese. So I don't think they're ninjas. Yeah, the Chinese ideas are based off of China. Yeah, see? Like one branch of them, for knowledge, are assassins. Yeah, I think it depends on the branch.
잘했군. 한 놈도 나.
She doesn't have Hishu in her name. She's not Hishu for me.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
She only buffs... How's this called? She only buffs Yisang. So for me, it's like in a support ID category, you know? That's racist. Wait, fuck. What? What do you mean, what's racist? I cannot see it.
일기당천.
I mean, we have talked with multiple people that's also not you, and they also say that Kiara Ismail is not that great. She's very good. But we have to focus on better ADs first. I almost sent something. Oh, okay. Guys, the game froze. Oh no, there it is.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
We're almost there.
핏물이지만
Can I go to the?
세월이 지나면
Here. I can check rewards.
그제야 알겠지.
Yes. Okay.
이 홍로가
We only have 2 more rewards to get, and I get everything from this fucking place. Honestly, I think we can just chill now. I think it's time to chill. We don't need the 20% extra. I'm going with Faust. I am leaving you, grabbing Faust.
태우기 위해서라면
이제 좀 일다운 걸
Grab Mersault. Perfect. And there we go.
필두 출직.
Run here at Ismail all the goddamn time. She's good. Yeah, she's good. No what?
자 12선 쪽에
But you know what? What is better than here at Ismail? Fucking Faust. Faust is like 10 times better than her. Put me back. I mean, I kind of don't have space for you. And from all the IDs I have put on, you're like the worst.
말로 받았다. 저
The spoilers from Dream of the Red Chamber counts. Don't say any spoilers of things that I haven't played, okay?
길을 열라.
It's a novel. Then you can spoil it. We do have space. What the fuck do you mean? Just take one of the non-rupture IDs of the team, Mao. No, I mean, I don't have a space right now for Captain Ishmael. And sure, I have now. But after the season changes, I'm just gonna add Autis and Ryoshu, and then I don't have space. W Corp means Watermelon Corp. My watermelon. I want some watermelon, guys.
구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Dream of the Red Chamber is the manuscript that Honglu is based on. Okay, sure, tell me about that. Because I don't know what that is. And like I said, I do think about getting Ishmael. I can get Ishmael.
해충들을
But once I add...
아닐 텐데.
Oh, maybe I can get Ishmael. Just because Hishu Sinclair won't be available until next season, you know? So just to feel something. I mean, at least she's gonna make Yi-Sign deal more damage. And sad thing, also uses several of its plot beats and characters in Canto 8. Okay, read of the... Then better not, because it can spoil, you know? Hello, Midnight Strover. Welcome to the stream. Patient Sinclair won't be available until season 8. I know. That's why I think, yeah, maybe I get Ishmael just because to fill that space. And once I get Sinclair, I can just replace Ishmael. My Haitian Twinkler did a head tails and lost my fucking thorny cup. You know, like the character here at Ish is supposed to be Mirror of, right? No, I have no idea. I haven't reached that place, okay? Oh my god. How far can these go? That one's so... Wow. Welcome, manager to Limbus. Seems you reached the current event's bonk gag. No, we haven't reached the bonk gag. This is the normal one. This is not the bonk gag. Bonk gag. This is the normal one. Yeah, we win. Holy clash. That clash was amazing. I think that's the longest clash I have seen.
바람 불어오는 대로
짓밟아라.
It would be interesting seeing an infinite clash. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat.
이건
Clashes end at 99, but that can only happen if you force both to 0 power. That's interesting. Do you get anything for having a 99 clash? I know someone that got like 40 clashes before someone won. Okay. Anyway, see, that's the T-Corp. The same thing we saw in Limbus. In Library of Ruina. Huh? What's this now? We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered an odd box with a T-Corp logo on it.
T사의 로고인
Ah,
것 같다.
this is the emblem of T-Corp.
전투 중에
It appears that the wall covering it was broken in the fiercest of our battle.
그 대표라는 사람.
Didn't that chief executive guy, Herbert, right?
다른 날개와
Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings?
역시 W4.
I guess they're wearing cahoots with W Corp too.
T사뿐이 아니라
Such collaboration
날개들은
are not limited to T
이리저리
Corp.
협력을 주고받는
It is often
경우가
the case that a wing may work with another.
오히려
It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations, such as our Limbus Company.
이례적인
Their choice appears to be quite irregular.
뭐 W
Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them.
부서져서 속이 드러나기
Feels like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind.
아,
Oh,
부서졌다고 하니까 생각나.
speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh?
하다. 그치?
It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself.
핏덩이가 붙은 의체
The
부분
various destroyed prosthetics parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task at hand.
아까 T사의
Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform? Remember? He said he'd warp over to T-Corp on an expedition.
같은 모델의
Look,
의미가 많이 보이네요.
it's almost like they're all wearing a standardized set of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything.
체를 사용한
I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, we're walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack, as though he saw something awful.
이자는 분명
He,
당장에
he's the one we encountered at the platform.
우리에게 시비를 걸던지.
This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Well, we're stronger than the fixer, lad. 80 is a lot as well. The highest I got right now was, I think, 11 as well. If y'all had to be a sinner, who would you become? I mean, do I have to change my gender or more like personality-wise? My Chinese ancestry tells me I must become Hongler. Nice decision. Honglu. Hello, Midnight! And Honglu is a great choice, you know? But again, do we need to change change gender? Medication deems my answer to be Ryoshu. Okay. Just your soul transferred to the sinner. Okay, so I lose my dick. I cannot lose my dick. Oh, but I get basonkas. God damn it. You're making this so hard. Your personality is still you, and yes, you change gender according to the sinner. You know, I will absolutely pick Mersault. I will pick Mersault. Imagine that. Like, look at my body. My body's like very strong. I am nice. I exercise, but you know, I am a programmer, so I have a little bit of a belly. But I turn Mersault, I will be so tanky, and I will be absolutely able to just sweep somebody into unconsciousness. I go with Mersault. You want man tits, Scottish Grid. I don't want man tits. That's why I pick Mersault. How tall are you? I'm only 5 something, okay? 5'7", I think we saw that. You're making me so hard. Shut up. Boob. Moving on. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, And he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating when he called it an expedition.
부서진 팔만 한
There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing the broken arms with backup arms per chance. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car.
그것은 아마
Executive Manager.
다른 피주머니에게
This is likely an aftermath of a battle between fixers and bloodbags.
전쟁 때도 비슷한
There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as their wallets would permit.
물론 그런 녀석들은
But of course,
자기 몸을
the
제대로
blatant lack of self-preservation often sent them to early graves. Maybe so.
하나의 상황이
I see. There are multiple possible interpretations, depending on one's perspective.
모두 기억해
Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I will remember both of your inputs.
좋은 자세고
That's a good attitude.
당신 같은
Employees with attitude like yours would often make it to the end of the war. Yes. Well, good for them.
성분요.
Post answered Autis in an uncharacteristical snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
신체적으로는
I am physically unharmed, but yes, I am alright.
고립된 바다 위에
However, I do not enjoy this circumstance, which we find ourselves
이
in.
상황이
It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere, lost and isolated in a blind sea.
평소에는
Normally, deductions such as these would have been completed within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references with the information I accessed. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying.
그건 알고 또
I know what you mean.
새까맣고
Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black, ripless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat.
대체 여기가 어디쯤인지
No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know?
나 또한
The sense I find myself mirrored in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes,
나아갈 길을
and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory sensors tells me naught of the forging path. It seemed that Ishmael and Yisang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation,
그런데
by the way, I don't even recall you talking like that, Faust.
아니
I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today.
그건
That is...
나쁜
Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side.
그대에게서 본 적이 없.
This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Yeah, Faust needs to relax more. Maybe drop the personality that she's just all-knowing and so separate. Because she feels more like part of the Limbus Company than part of the Sinners. Faust no longer being Faust, but Faust. Yeah, Faust stopped being so Faust and became Faust. I like Faust being Faust. Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의해
As per the information provided by the pamphlet
12칸
at the platform,
한 칸으로
it is likely...
한다.
I fucking love the chicken. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car.
현재 도달한 곳
Because we're on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight cars, in which Mephistopheles is secure.
남는다.
Which means
높은 확률.
that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door.
그래봐야 이것들 대박.
Well, how impressive.
뭐
Who the leader of this sort of cannon fodder be?
역으로 말해. 그
A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that
위험 수준을
a being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity.
잘 알려진 정보는
Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called bloodfiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting bloodfiends.
정보가 사실이라면
Assuming that information is true,
따로 있을 만큼
it can be inferred that bloodfiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat.
생각해보면
Now that I'm thinking about it, if bloodbags are like mindless thralls of blood fiends,
하는 거잖아요.
then they're kind of like an army, right?
사기 저하나
A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern of lowered morale or desertion.
그런 자는
Wartime or not,
보통 이상의
they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, be on this indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train. Is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifebloods of the lifeblood of innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe, and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. You know what would be very weird? We have a blood fiend ID. I'm gonna see the image of Faust with her eyes apart. Yeah, those are the best Faust cats. You'll ride warp train if you need to go somewhere or beat Dante. I would never go in a warp train. I think Faust should replace 3 instead of 4 cats. Yeah, maybe. No, Faust should be instead of Faust. Because Faust, that Faust, you know, the Faust, is not as good as Faust. I prefer the original Faust as 1. And the other Faust as 2. And then that Faust at 8. That should change it. Perfect. The Sing approves of the Faust rankings. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the blood fiend is the key to completing our contract. With that, I opened the door, leading to the last car of this train.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지.
This one gives me 240.
세월이 지나면
Wait, what?
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
We have cleared everything perfectly. We only need 3 more. I guess this is the last battle and then comes a little bit of story. Yeah, because 200 is a lot. A lot. The one who lords. Ow, and this one uses... Sure. We go with this guy. Because at least we have 1 and 2, like, they're not perfect, but they work very well together.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
I'm using your Mersault, yes. Did you get the new Mersault? Hello, Senior Latito. Not yet. I will get Mersault either after or during Walpurgis night, once I know when the season ends. Because I really want to get something for Walpurgis. And I want to have... I know that, for example, if Walpurgis ends, and I have like 1 week or 1 week and a half after the season ends, I can get Mersault. But Walpurgis is so specific in that moment that I want to see if I get Walpurgis stuff. Okay, but would you not say Faust should be lower than Faust? You know what? Yeah. Maybe Faust is lower than Faust. This is unprecedented. Anyways, this room. What is with that look on thy faces? Those standers in the audience of the prince. Where are thy smiles?
저자가
He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He's our target. Call up to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart these upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayst address me as Prince Cassetti, sixth kindred in refuge from his family, and the rightful prince who shall reign over thee. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, though rudely before your prince. Yet, this welcome salutation has put me in quite the generous mood. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is all hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how many of them I devour, humans just won't stop coming. I am only enjoying what cast themselves into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking.
인사할 생각이라면
If we were really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. What is he talking about? You saw this man all the time. Okay. We're so ugly behind the mask. So we all decided to hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood pool, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then I can unmask myself.
내놈.
Who stitched that mask to your face?
누구지?
Not a half bad job.
제법이군.
Of course, it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and the eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak. But it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am.
정신이
So we're gonna fight these guys in the next canto. It's gonna be interesting. Dude speaks like Dawn. I ain't know why they didn't get along. Maybe we'll learn why they speak like Dawn in next canto, you know? He's a bloody loon, in it.
다 웃었냐?
Alright,
그러면
done with the gills then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Can a almost ask if a bloodfiend can distort, but we know that they can. Don't cry. Bowling and bowing, and sniveling on the ground for your life. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the heat.
주위나 둘러봐.
What are you, daft?
넌 혼자.
Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you.
히스클리프 씨.
Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags.
만들어 온 자입니다.
I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags. We couldn't even keep count, didn't we?
썰어버렸잖아.
Couldn't even keep count? Oh, no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh, yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am. And I shall not relinquish the throne of this budding kingdom to thee. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing. And the bloodbags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I need to create this place. He's crazy. If you had done this before the update, you would hear some delightful when you fight him. What would I hear? Okay. Oh, how elated my forebears would be. Were they here to witness my creation, the cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure of this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears that this bloodfiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far.
가만히 앉아 있어도
Then what he means by how the bloodbags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute. As someone suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer. We ran into one of the earlier cars. Cassette shrinks into his throne at this sudden intrusion, terror apparent in his face. It is they. By the... Has thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Lo, that villain is the bloodfiend, responsible for the tragedy that hath transpired aboard this train. He helped us slay that car, and eventually lead the passengers, though has protected thus far, out of this train.
혈기.
Blood fiends.
만약 피주머니가
What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Oh no, she has red eyes. Guys, I'm starting to think that multi-crack fixer is also a blood fiend. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight to my damnedest too. Till I was the last one standing.
무슨 소리를 하는
What's she talking about? But where did that leave me? Alone. 3 of my 4 arms ripped from my body. Kinda funny how the perspective of life can just completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that,
피하세요. 돈키호테.
Don Quixote, watch out. I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha's, like a suit of armor as she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust's horrid shout had fully died away. What? What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. The family.
죄송합니다, 카세트님.
I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred today. First of mine since the escape for the kingdom I intended to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own. My family.
말씀하신
Lord Cassetti
강한
had
놈들을
intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings. So I present before you this group of the first-class car,
권소.
kindred.
당신은
Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred?
알고 계시다니?
Now, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my Lord's blood into my veins, I felt as though I was reborn.
권속은
I say, a blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend,
개념과 유사.
similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities.
정확한 정보도
It must have been desperation that pushed you to accept that proposition,
그만큼
despite the lack of information.
아마
Maybe that's
쓰기 전에 난
probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred.
자네가
Though has been in cohorts with this villain all this time, as his lackey,
우리가 처음 보았을 때
even here. Then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee,
붉은 눈을
lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did. Suspect me though, since mine are just prosthetic. Then, the passengers who were under thy protection, haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the procession, the better. Oh my god, more. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one amongst them stood out to me. Oh no! But they can become they can be fixed, right? The homeless Cassetti. Yeah, this Cassetti looks kind of sad. My man immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but I hoped that we'd be spared this sight.
어린아이
There was a child.
알아?
Yep, little runt. Wanted to be a fixer
했지.
if she go to grow up.
그런데 해결
Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a bloodbag is way better than the drudgery that is the life as a fixer. Believe me, I know. All thy vile tongue.
정의롭고 이름 높은
Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer,
실망하고
an enactor of justice, it's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. He was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Okay, well, it's time to kill her. I know what's worse. Okay. Oh, this is a focused fight. Fuck, I hate focused fights. Yeah, that's good. The music goes hard. I agree. Great music.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Wait the fuck, where's my Faust?
길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
Ooh! Battle theme is good. Yeah, really good battle theme. Everything went to the win rate button. I always go for the win rate button. But then I saw that something was not right. Everybody was focusing one guy. So I was like, nah. This shit's fucked.
행진의 꽃. 이것이
Ooh, nice.
피날레다. 왕의 비.
Yeah, you got 10 heart blood.
한다.
Yes. Nice. She's almost ready to start destroying shit. I don't know why I win rated, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's think this through. She can kill this. She can kill this. Kong Lu can deal with that. Actually, we'll dominate this. Dominate this. Pay for this. And that's it.
일기당시 바람 불어오는데요.
Yeah, but she only had S1. Nice! Really good rolls. Oh right, he's level 55, I forgot about that. He always rolls good as a level 55. Seeing Mao Faust without Strider Mao. It's painful. Why? You want me to turn on everything? Really? Is that what you want? Okay, let's give her fucking Strider. I'm absolutely gonna kill with a power counter. Okay, I'm just gonna destroy this guy. Okay. No, we don't need that. Okay.
일기당천. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Nice. I mean, Faust doesn't really need it. I love the attack weight. Yeah, the attack weight helps a lot.
따스한 피. 눈높이를 낮춰라.
He survived with 4 health?
왜 알아듣지 못하는지. 피주머니로서 우월해지는 것인데.
Okay, I have an idea. It's a very silly idea, but it's a good idea nonetheless. Believe me. Whoa, what's happening with these guys? What, guys? Is that a glitch? Never mind. Gang, why are we using Ego? Oh, easy. If I use Ego right now, I can kill these both before their turn. He's 45 already. If I use Ego, I kill this too, so I can focus completely on her, you know? Also, that turns on the Ego. This Ego... Have you seen what this Ego does? What this Ego does is gives me more... how's it called? More resources. So it's great. It's a great moment to just use it. If he rolls all faces, okay.
깨접은 종이에 번쩍. 식구의 한
Yep. Oh, wait. Yeah, see? I killed both, so I don't have to worry about that clash. Don Quixote can take care of one with her S2 since she has 10 hard blood. I know, but I didn't realize she had this too. I just thought about using Ego and starting to set up some good egos. I'm also thinking about using Faust, this one, but I don't have any of this. Oh, never mind, she's just about to be dead. They're full damage. Actually, I think we're a little bit strong. Okay. No gloom. Yeah, I had no gloom. Ah. Unbelievable. I made myself my first ever kindred, without authorization at that. And it's this bumbling fool. I pray for you forgiveness, Father. Begone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassetti reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh, we just powered him. He looks cool though. I know that she has gloom. With that, Cassetti reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh abundance, what an unfamiliar sensation you'd come. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the Bloodfiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make your screen crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of this Rising King's parade. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. He has mental problems, you know. Challenge me now, or rebels. Challenge thy king. Do you know who else? Do you know who else has gloom? Rodion. Heishu Rodion. But I don't have her leveled up. The kind of combat teams. 1 billion homeless men throat SETI. Okay. I thought it was gonna be worse, but apparently everybody dominates. I want to try something really fucking stupid. Yeah, everybody's dominating. What the fuck is this? You're just better than Hishu Rodia, anyways. Naff! You're speaking nonsense, cats. Rodia's absolutely golden. Like, what the fuck is with these men? So many speeches for what? Becoming a... I don't even know what to say about this. He's doing absolutely nothing. Let's just aura farm, okay? Just in case he transforms, I'm gonna aura farm to deal damage later. Oh look, it's good Cassetti versus bad Cassetti. Oh, he's bloodthirsty. Just after winning a clash between clash. Okay. Fragile and damage up. Okay. As stored blood. A turn end, stored blood, stack on self. Honestly, I don't think I care. We already have 2 Bloodfiends that are powered up. Actually, the only thing I will do is just win rate. Can we win rate this guy? Is this guy win rateable? Okay. Plus this one's pathetic. Yeah, this one is kind of... I thought it was gonna be a little bit better for a final bosses. I don't think this is the final boss, right? Tell me that we get a better boss fight. This one's it's really fucking pathetic.
엎드리도록.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay. Nah, don't spoil, don't spoil. Double the amount of healed by hard blood, resets to 0 SP, gain stored blood. Does not get staggered until turn. This turn. Oh, we cannot stagger him now. Guys, I think it's time. I'll do this. Pina station machine. Oh, he healed a lot. He healed to max. Oh, that's the second phase. Is that it? Oh, I never used this one. I want to use this one just because. This one's 4. Oh, we don't have speed. It goes against Gregor. Why not clashing? Favored. Okay, that works. Man. The whole team fucking built for speed is slower than a fucking hopeless vampire gang. Okay, we're winning. Pursuance is just heals a good clash. Oh, really? I really wanted to see the animation because I don't have it. Well, we did 38 damage. Not bad. Maybe Green should use Faust fucking counter. Perchance. Perchance. But we're already... We're already kind of, you know, just winning. No reuse. Okay, if House has 10 plus speed, her skill 3S and skill 1 have extra coins. Well, she doesn't have. Honestly, this guy, I thought he's gonna be more dangerous. I really don't like that they made the fucking thing that he heals unclashable. That's kind of bullshit. But I do think that it's time to start setting up egos, you know? He's just annoying as shit because he heals to max. Yeah, I can see that. He was very fucking annoying. Okay, Faust can finally use this. But we have so much SP, we don't need that. We actually don't need anything. And we can still win with just doing this. Yeah, he's very much like a mosquito. In Mirror Dungeon, it's basically a full heal. And he also full healed, you know? Main Corp Ryoshu. Oh, that's cool. I do like that I activated Gregor's ego. Oh, he's so close to getting staggered. God fucking damn it. How is he not staggered? I'm just gonna stagger this bitch. I'm staggering and winning. Don't give a fuck. He deserves the stagger. Staggered? Yeah, I think he got staggered. He should have gotten staggered. Pop Gregor's ego. I wanted to see this one. He died. I am sorry he didn't pop the Gregor's ego. I'm sorry. You saw he with someone with an evade, you can dodge the whole heal skill, and he won't heal anything. Oh, that's kind of fun. That cassette is bad. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love it when humans let their blood boil. But this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This. I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, and they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp training was provided to be a significant boost to the Bloodfiend's regenerative ability. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting for much longer than we had at the K-Corp border checkpoint or at the basement of Wuthering Heights. The seniors had all grown much stronger since then, but even they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Bloodfiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so very hungry. Ridiculous. Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre. Thou hast wrought. Shut up. You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to. I survived for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible. No. I don't even want to think about it. Oh, hello, Demise. Welcome to the stream. There's no Unbreakable in Canto 5. I don't think so. In Canto 7, they were introduced, so we're now going to the Unbreakables. Hello, Equinox. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Shut up. Be quiet. No. I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please. Let me have just a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It won't matter. How many times you stab me? I shan't stop until all thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Bloodfiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... my kindred, my child. I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do something. Your responsibilities. The blessings of your father must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I got an idea. Tasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. Is that the way they fight? Reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetics using fixers fight. Just as prosthetic, fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation. Their limbs become no more than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle, like moths to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground the master keycard Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her now. Oh my father,
당신께
I offer this gift to you. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength. Without Don Quixote's fury, the Bloodfiend threw them both to the sides and grabbed the keycard.
1등석 칸으로
This is the key of the first-class cars, my lord. With these, grow your army of blood bags for the kingdom's prosperity.
왕국
No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante?
파우스트의
I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity.
나름의 최선을 통
Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence.
하지만
However,
마스터 카드
with our loss at the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has been greatly exacerbated.
아마 그 원인을 따져
At the original of this plight, Faust took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
지금껏
Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information he received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions of her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional singer, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself actually, and I might be relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you've still guided us masterfully after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see.
저는 파우스트
Indeed,
중에서도
among many, I am Faust that believes in uncertainty.
마스터 카드
Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation.
확실한 건
The constant is, however,
저자나 우리 둘
that the Bloodfiend is just as desperate as we are.
협상을
Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Look like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends.
있는데
Stop. Stop doing that, alright?
지금
Don't heal a single one of them,
놈도 회복해 열쇠
or I'll smash your precious key to pieces.
나는 걸
Manager Esquire.
협상이
Compromise. To compromise with a villain as foul as that cur. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, whom I just rewounded the clock for. Yeah, let's do that.
그럼
Very well then. Cassetti,
장소
why don't we move this conversation to a different location?
저와 단테 씨만이
Alone?
있습니다.
I alone will accompany Dante to this negotiation.
공격하지 않
Let me make my intentions clear now.
확실히
Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. The Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him. Just you two, huh?
네.
Yes, as you're aware, the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss
원하는 바를
what we each have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then. And thou art one of the retainers.
너희
그렇습니다.
Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate. Then, it is only right that a member of royalty talks to no one else
왕끼리
but the one who is his equal. Manager Squire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. Okay, what is this? Merle is the only elf. Okay. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again?
단테
Dante, this will be my first attempt
도박이란 것을
at a gamble.
해보려고 합니다.
What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Please, Dante, I need this. My family kinda homeless. I live with my lower kindred. Dante, please. My family threw me away. Dante.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길을
We got 300 and 20. Oh,
세월이
give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I want to test something.
지나야 알게 되겠지.
Guys, I have acquired everything from the murder on the Warp Express. We have everything. We have absolutely everything. I have cooked up an ID in your Project Moon stuff. Okay. Yeah, already finished. You don't... What's this? What is this thing in my ID? Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. Maybe I have to bully Cassetti 30 times to finish it. Why do you bully Cassetti? Just play Mirror Dungeons. I've just collected from Mirror Dungeons everything. So this passageway only gives less. So what? It gives you better stuff, not just wasting your resources on Cassetti. Well, Cassetti is fun. Okay, if you're having fun, then it's different. So this passageway leads straight to the Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid boss awoke me from my slumber. What? It was a boss? Hello, Polyrim. Welcome to the stream. 6 kindred harassment is a very necessary part of the process. Understandable. If only this boss hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning on commencing the parade so soon, or creating a kindred at all. Dante?
연결된 것
The
같습니다.
connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend.
메피스토펠레스
Lord Mephistopheles has reestablished my connection to Faust.
복구되어
Did you know that this would work?
아니요.
No.
아까
And as I have stated before, this was a
도발했습니다.
pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis.
실제로 성공해 본
This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling.
조금은 알 것 같네.
Oh, she feels happy. She got the Wi-Fi back. Bloodfiend equals vampire, yes, I know. If you're not utterly bullying the man, you're not doing it right. I mean, bullying him was very, very easy. The boss has Wi-Fi. Faint smile momentarily appears on Faust's lip as she jests, then fades away.
연결이 되었으니
Now that the connection has been reestablished, I would like to make a complaint against the Fausts in the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact
즉시
that
항의를 하고 싶습니다.
they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However,
제가 이 상황에 대한
finding a solution to this situation takes precedence.
우선이겠네요.
I have much reason to believe that the omission was done on purpose, but
알길 바랍니다.
I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the bloodfiend.
협상에 대한
Bulk.
이야기죠. 어떻게 하면
You ready for WAP? Yes, 100% ready for WAP.
돌려주실 거죠?
Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of your dyed blood. But those aren't unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thine wish is to leave this place, is it not? Once I relinquish to thy keycard, and once thou returnest to your first-class seats, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal?
아무 일 없었던 것처럼
Like nothing happened. Faust? What about the job we're contracted to do in the first place?
기억과 흔적까지
Upon arrival, all memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased. We'll have no way to relay the news, whether it be one of success or failure.
저 혈기를 해치울 수
If we
있도록
had the means to defeat him,
적어도 사건
then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However,
이렇게 되면 저희는
this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint,
실패로
and the
돌아가겠죠.
contract will end in failure.
하지만
However,
그보다 당신
what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful. So that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look of Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet, the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. Now, why? Okay, hi. Bulk. And yet, I shan't allow this. Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to ever crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again! What, you want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know what this is all about. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I snap this in half, you'll have to spend eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome it, even should it mean exacting eons of penance upon thee. This much preferable to letting any villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of her grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits, merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me. You mustn't let him live. Manager Squire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy the key means that he'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with the tales most exciting that I had once read in magazines. No amount of time, however ineffable, shall be too great to overcome, should we endeavor as one.
그것으로 해결되지 않.
Certainly, you're aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then, there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom, Faust, Manager Squire. Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? Wait, guys, what if we just drop Seti inside the bus, you know? We just take him to a place, like a mirror dungeon, and just leave them there, you know? Forever trapped inside the bus. Oh my god, TikTok. My god. Send him to the gnomes. Yeah, send him to the gnomes. Her struggle begins to wane. But this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no. In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Bloodfiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. A second too late. Oh, Father, forgive my transgression, for I am about to create another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become my next kindred.
나의 두 번째 권속이 되는 거다!
Cassette screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had a chance to do anything.
설마.
Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust? What do you mean, the solution? According to this information, I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still.
그리고
And please, do know that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings of her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Okay. Rocinante! What's going on? I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Those who speak of the dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, my dear Rocinante. I sorrow and in Joy, no matter the brutality of trials that have struck me, it had been a loyal seed by my side for however long it had been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? I'll manage your squire. Wherefore hast thou not salute Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Aha, be not so bashful, go on ahead. Looks stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with stinky. Oh, that's where the things that you say comes from. Yeah, I see that. Stinky they are not. Scuffled as they may appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, those shall not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those Rocinante. Oh, I've always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the manager squire would care to ask me how Rocinante fared. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? B, whatever those do mean, as in detach Rocinante from my body? This is a very odd insinuation, though, my guest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. What's about to happen? Why she never takes Rocinante off? Can somebody turn me human? They were something much more than her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense, too. But she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the boss, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. You'll see. She's releasing real of Stinky. Ears of Stinky. Then darkness. No. That's impossible. What the fuck? In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... Wait, so Don Quixote was the second kindred all along? How did you... I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint, shimmering. It was red, and she wore a long fur adorned of swords. And through the shimmering I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. She's the true second... Oh my god. So basically, the idea I'm making her use is just her without shoes? Wait, he has manager on. Did get name dropped in the UT3? Sorry, I didn't see the UT the uptie stories. I didn't see the uptie stories to not get spoiled. By the way, the fact that we have a color as a guide and doesn't or can't help us, and we have a fucking second kindred as a fucking gremlin. Manager Don is done without Rocinante. Oh fuck! You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The blood fiend, shivered and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, oh venerable ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the bloodfiend's mouth, before congealating and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream to commit such abomination against your ancestor. I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Okay. With her shoes when compared to other ideas. I didn't even realize that. Does she follow the shoes? No, I think the shoes just seal her, you know? Coagulate, then melt away. Axeti's body began to liquefy into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts rapidly, yet ponderously, like the ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, puddling on the floor, heated under the searing sun. You. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, he uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante to me. Rocinante? I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them under her bare feet, one by one. One day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped onto the ground. At least she was not completely out of it, you know? So she's a fucking blood fiend. Okay, now I fucking love Don Quixote. Now she's absolutely fucking goated. It's tamer than most Don't Worry device. Yeah, that was more vanilla compared to our early questions. Yeah, that was normal. Yeah, not allowed here, demise. Somebody show her the show demise the trick with the things, so I cannot read. What I said it was basically akin to breaking a grand taboo of the head. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, hello Marco. Second of the bloodline even. Second of the bloodline means that she must be very old as well. She's the second highest kindred. What you can do to hide messages and ask if it's spoilers. Okay, everybody show him. Anyways, guys, can you turn me human? For the last part. Uncertainty. Oh, please. I want to be human. I'm only human. Okay. Sometime later.
이게 대체 무슨 일이 일어났던 건지.
Redeem, I think it's for Nicing Beam or something like that. Can somebody explain what just happened? In a way that makes sense? Okay, little kobold. I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I wound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door of the fight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti.
혈기와의 반복된 전투로
Most had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend.
관리자님의 조
Therefore, whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it was appropriate. I am surprised, Don Quixote. My God, now I understand why we have the kindreds. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone.
하지만
However,
여기서
the
대부분
definition of most excludes 3 individuals.
설명을
Thus, it would be
그 인원이 보는 것이
most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait.
그 셋이
Who are those 3?
파우스트,
Faust,
관리자님,
the manager,
그리고
and Don Quixote,
아직 의식을
who is
되찾은
still unconscious.
돈 키호테.
뭐요?
Oh, really them? Wow, you were spot on. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로
I have identified the 3 unconscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래?
Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold?
깊은 잠에
She
빠져
appears to be in a state of deep slumber.
지장이 없어
As she's not in any risk of death,
차리실 겁니다.
you'll be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words.
그리고
And please do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what's about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's all you know. Wait,
그러고
that reminds me.
제일 중요한
Where the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands.
지금은 녹아내려버린
He was in a far more presentable state than he was in before.
그러면 그제가
Wait, so what about the key card he was holding? Though,
반액체 상태가
it has been half liquefied.
손가락뼈와
The remains have melded
가운데
with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait, huh?
다들 침착.
Oh no, everyone calm down, calm down. He said calm down. I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Lad was turned to goop.
그
Middle finger.
힘으로 열어봐도
How about we force one of these doors open?
마스터 카드 키가
The
없어.
master keycard is not absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation. Well, how?
여러분에게 해결
It
방법.
will require approximately 5 hours to formulate an explanation that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of his methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again.
메피스토펠레스의
We can utilize the backdoor of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor, past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination.
무슨 일을
I can't
것이냐고.
not ask what happened after seeing the state you are all in.
후두둑 후두둑.
Sandy Pit patter. Grains of sand and seashell, like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me.
뒷사람 해줄
그게
거야.
To
어떻게
explicate it,
되냐 하면
can grains of sand roll about in my throat
입안이
with every word spoken. Some time ago. Okay, what exactly happened? No, not me like. Oh, okay. So 1 second. Awakened Don Quixote. It is way stronger than Ricardo, right? Let's put it up the latest Minecraft snapshot to get a look at the new spare weapon and why the hell did the textures look so fucking blurry? I don't know. But guys, one question. No? So a second kindred is not stronger than that guy. Because she destroys. Oh, so Ricardo is gone. She absolutely destroys the middle. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for telling me. I love Don Quixote. Okay, anyways. Faust explained the gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door.
간단히 말하면 열차가
To put it simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train.
A사 표준 시간으로
The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors.
잠깐.
Wait.
문이
Are you serious just gonna open that door?
멈춰지지도 않고
With these many doors in here?
되는 거야?
Are you sure that it's the right one?
네.
Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is guaranteed.
아니 그
Oh, lass, at least tell us what's past that door.
정도라도 알려줘야지.
굿해요.
I did not bother verifying that particular information myself.
예상치 못한 걸 마주하게 되는
It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected.
뭐?
What? Wait.
그럼
Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
지금입니다.
Now, please enter through this door.
안으로.
With Faust's stern commands, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Iron windows? How the heck is this even happening?
그런데 대체 왜?
Oh my god. So basically, if we want to just... how's this called? If we just want to delete somebody or anything, we just take Rocinante off and Don Quixote goes absolutely nuts. The only problem with that idea, I think at least, is that if we take Rocinante off, we are gonna die as well. But anyways, aren't we indoors? How the heck is this even happening? Ah, I can't open my eyes. Vitui, I got sand in my map. Wait, no way. Is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The seniors blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out there just as urgently as she had ushered us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived to the P-Core platforms. As the train was getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents, in the middle of a cleanup mission, looked downright hospitable.
저희는 귀사의
We're employees of Limbus Company, who boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh?
그러고 보니
Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that, huh? I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... there isn't anyone in here. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod?
이곳이 맞다.
This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate... I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that.
피곤해서 잘못 본 모양이.
Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we'll see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other seniors began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without another word. Alright, have we arrived?
오늘따라 올해도 파종.
Rise and shine, lass. Had a nice skip, did you? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again.
이동 중에 듣도록 하지.
네.
Understood.
W사의
Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive. I will now leave with Sharon. We will watch as they unfasten Mephistopheles from the train.
지켜보도록 하지. 아무래도 관리
The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they had a lot of burning questions to ask you.
자리를
Allow
비켜야겠다.
me to give you two some space. Dante. I can do the word with Dante. I can't either. Try clock. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Oh, no, the guy got okay. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen,
당신의 몸이 터져버린
because
것보다
it was preferable course of action to letting the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. Okay. Huh.
죽는다는
I
것은
do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. Now, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is. That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established.
파악하고 있었어.
The same could be said for Virgilius. Of course.
단지
However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there.
제 개인의 판단.
According to my private judgment, yes.
뭐
Well, as my connection to all communications, including ones to Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorizations for that action. Right.
자세한 이유
Though the full truth may remain obscured still.
돌아왔구려.
We are once again returned. Returned? That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust quietly affirms Yisang's rather nebulous question.
비록
Please,
농으로
do not take this query
보지만
with any greater import than a mere jest. However,
언젠가
do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yisang.
나름대로
In a way, it was quite the
꽤
pleasant encounter, was it not? Yisang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Boo. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
그래서
How do we find ourselves at P Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched?
왜 이리 다
I'm too tired to explain.
졌어요.
꼬맹이
Chiquita, yeah, missed out big time on one crazy adventure.
덕분에
That vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears.
떨어져 나갔네요.
The serious look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P Corp was located, but we got this right. We got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Okay. What's the city? 1 minute? I don't know. I think the city for this is 5 minutes. Hello, W Corp Health Cliff. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're ending the stream actually. Wow, if Faust looking directly at someone. Go bully Cassetti. We don't need to bully Cassetti. We already got everything. I have all the rewards. I don't need to bully Cassetti anymore. We got everything. That was a very cool intervallo. And next time in Limbus Company, we are going to be doing this. Maybe you're the lunacy manager. Oh, thanks, Control. I forgot about that. Forgot to. I'm going. Oh, we have to read the Walpurgis. But it's too late. I'll read it tomorrow. That's a lot of lunacy. We have 2 Ishmaels, a fucking Yisang, Wild Hunt, 2 Capo Souls, and now a fucking W Corp Health Cliff. I like it. Proud Seti. Yeah, that Cassetti was kind of very bad. So well, we got everything we can get from that thing, so I'm pretty happy. I finished the Murder on the Warp Express. We got every single thing. Now we can play the Mirror Dungeon with normal IDs. I have Faust back. That makes me happy. And well, guys, I'm gonna just turn human because we're ending the stream, okay? Where's the big? Well, guys, I really hope you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the Murder on the Warp Express. You guys kind of spoiled Cassetti for me a little bit, but I didn't know who Cassetti was. I just knew that he was a Blood Fiend. I did not expect that was going to happen. Your weekly Mirror Dungeons, Ante. I am way past you. I have done already 9. That's 8. I have done 7. I have done 7 Mirror Dungeons already. Okay? And way more to come. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. I have 464 crates ready. Let me move it so you can see it. There. 464. It's not enough. I know it's not enough. I will be playing more. Good night, Contrella. Oh, and guys, wait. You have to like this video right now. It helps a lot with the algorithm. And subscribe. Please just subscribe. It means a lot to me. And it means a lot to YouTube. So please, if you're enjoying this, subscribe and give a like. And no, I will not give you a deep fried spork. I'm gonna make you remove Rocinante from Don Quixote. Yes, that would be a good punishment for not subscribing and liking, you know? Great. Anyways, I was the inciting guy, but I did not directly name drop him. My only statement was that the Blood Fiends and Blood Bags are different. Yeah. I mean, but you were talking about Cassetti before, and you said that Mirsolt was Cassetti, the other stream. I don't know who said that, but yeah, I connected the dots. You're now a slave of the Mirror Dungeon grind. I know, Demise, I know. I have been playing so much of it. Okay, there is a high chance that tomorrow is the next Limbus stream, but if I get everybody to play Repo, I mean, all the other streamers play Repo, we will be playing the new Repo. And that will be the, how's it called? The Halloween shit. Because it's Halloween. Anyways. And then lads are all dead. Yeah, I had a feeling soon as I clocked the motions pad out of the congested compartment. You lot. Here comes the dope L4 cleanup agent. Okay, Heathcliff. I did mention Bloodback first. I don't know who mentioned it, but I connected the dots, okay? I am very smart. Yeah, Cassetti Salt, yeah. Bloodback is Bloodfiend's slave, I think. More like the thrall, you know? Like the zombie they make. The vampires make. Anyways, guys, thanks a lot for joining. I'll see you next time. I already plugged the subscription. Please, you already know how to subscribe. You already know how to like. And I'll see you next time. And remember, I stream every single day. Every single day. 10 p.m. EST. Here, we can do it. See you. Good night, chat. Good night, everybody. I'm searching the end button. Okay, there's the end button. Well, at least they get the most spoiler part of the Dawn story out of the way. In a... yeah, so people just don't need to name drop 10 to 7 characters. Yeah. Bye, Heathcliff. Bye, everybody. Good night. Sleep well. We can do it, Grim. God damn it. Good night, guys.